up, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. We are back. New York Knicks basketball is back, and we've got a good one on tap for all of the real ones. We're going to be live for the next couple of hours as we are going to have a watch party. Knicks Celtics opening night at the Mecca at MSG. Let's freaking go. We have waited a long time. It has been a long offseason, not full of jam-packed moves for the New York Knicks, but they absolutely did get better, and that starts with the addition of Donte DiVincenzo. You guys know the Knicks, though. You know who we are, who we playing, the Boston Celtics. A little bit of a different starting lineup for the Celtics. It's going to be Jrue Holiday, Derrick White, Jaylen Brown, Jayson Tatum, and Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford will come off the bench for Boston, as well as Peyton Pritchard. So we're going to see Kristaps Porzingis versus Mitchell Robinson. Probably a little Julius Randle versus Jayson Tatum. A little RJ Barrett versus Jaylen Brown. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm locked. I'm loaded. Let's get it on. Let's get the real ones going in the chat, though, as we're still about an hour away from tip-off. I'm already seeing a bunch of real ones down in the comment section. Let me know if you are, though. Comment real one down below. Marsh, you may be asking, Marsh, what is a real one? A real one is someone that always bleeds orange and blue. It's someone that always is tuned in to New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. And you know who is a real one? My guy, Seal Pasito! My man, Seal Pasito. You will forever have the first super chat of the 2023 season. I'll say it even better. You will always have the first super chat on Knicks Now of the year the Knicks win the NBA title. My man, Seal Pasito, coming in. Unfortunately, Seeps is not going to be in the building tonight. He's too big time for us now. He's doing his own thing on the Bulls Report.
What? If we get a 50, we'll race, though.
A little $50 super chat, a little beer shotgun race. It would be a terrible idea if someone sent in a $50 super chat and we did a shotgun race. It would be terrible. Seal Pasito, shout out to you, my man. An absolute legend on the channel. I miss seeing that damn picture and that name up on the screen. I'm glad you're going to be locked and loaded for us tonight. Seal Pasito, hope all is well. Let's get a dub. As Johnson Yu is making an appearance at the freaking strip club, just throwing one after one after one. Johnson Yu letting it rain. And then a $50 super chat from William Burton. Let's go. William Burton was a guy that we identified in the offseason as a potential starting five member for this channel. And he said, you know what, Marsh? I'm going to be here ready to rock and roll game one. And there he is. William Burton, an absolute legend. And we got a shotgun race coming for my guy, William. We'll get Pretty Boy Seeps in the piece, and we'll get it on. As my man Johnson Yu just went to the ATM, pulled out a whole bunch of ones, and just let it rain. Hopefully the Knicks will be letting it rain from downtown tonight. Johnson Yu, you are an absolute legend, my man. I appreciate you always being a real one. Let's go. Julian says, let's go Knicks. Much love, Marsh. Daquan Tillery says, let's go Knicks. We whooping Boston's ace tonight. Hashtag real one. Hashtag I see you, Marsh. Nope saying what WB showing love. And Johnson Yu is just continuing to let it rain with $1 super chats. My man is just letting it go, almost like he's at Magic City. He's just going to keep letting it go. Johnson Yu, you are a legend, my man. We do have 65 people watching right now, and the way the like numbers are looking, it's pissing me off, Chip. I do want to bring on producer Jake Chipper, who is going to be producing the show for us tonight. We had to call in the backups here on Knicks Now. We had to get a I'm just kidding. Everybody type the JC's in the chat for my man Jake Chipper. What up? JC's, Jake Chipper. You need something, or are you just kind of visualizing us?
I'm doing a prize pick for you. Everyone's guaranteed.
What up, everybody? Emmanuel quickly. Oh, more than 10 points. It's a lock.
Okay.
Chip, Are you ready for tonight?
Oh, I'm hyped.
This is your baptism into Knicks Now.
I'm hyped. I've been on the streams a couple times. I've seen
You've
you
done
and
some
Seeps
beer
running
boots
it.
on the stream.
I've done some beer boots. I don't know if anyone here remembers me. You better if you see me.
Let's go.
I'm ready, dude. I'm
Jake
ready.
Chipper,
I'm hyped.
you're also
I'm
a
hyped.
fan of Philly's own Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart.
Yeah.
Little Villanova
big
Knicks.
Nova guys.
You're a big Nova
guys.
guy.
Big Nova guy. Big
Shout
Nova guy.
out to Jake Chipper. He'll be rocking and rolling with us tonight, as well as
New York, go, New York, go, go, New York, go.
shout out to
Go, New
Jack
York, go, New
Lotteray,
York, go.
the breaking news
Let's go,
producer
Knicks.
here on Knicks Now. You
Let's
might have
go.
seen him one time in a dolphin suit, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
It was a real
It
dolphin.
wasn't him. Let's ride. Shout out to everybody.
I am the dolphin handler.
He does handle the dolphin. He does handle the dolphin. Johnson, you said, is that a Clemson hat? I got to leave the stream now. Hey, they're cheeks anyways this year.
Yeah, come on.
They're cheeks this year. If y'all could, though, hit that thumbs up icon. We're going to get Patrick Seatman in the studio, so we'll do a little quick shotgun race. Hey, is Seeps in there? We got a 50, so I need a shotgun for me and you. Bring the little shotgun tool if you can for me. We'll do a little shotgun. Let's ride. Will says the Dolphin was crazy. It was. My man Nope says he's the Dolphin. That's a question. Michael Vasquez says, is Jake a Knicks fan? He's not a Knicks fan, but we actually have a deal in place tonight. Jake Chipper is a fan of the Philadelphia 76ers. And I got a New York Knicks jersey in the dressing room behind us. And he said, the first person to send in a $100 super chat, he's going to go put on the jersey. How would that make you feel wearing a Knicks jersey tonight?
You know what? I wouldn't feel great about it, but if somebody wants to do it and send in the hundo piece, I got to do it.
He's got to do it.
I got to do it.
There's nothing more I would like to see than Jake Chipper, the 76ers fan, wear a New York Knicks jersey tonight.
I got to say, I hate the Celtics as a Sixers
We
fan.
can agree that we both hate the Celtics.
We both hate the Celtics. I'm rooting for the Knicks tonight. Easy.
Who's not? If you're not rooting for the Knicks tonight, you're a cop. It's always F the Celtics. Always, always, always. Before we dive into the shotgun race, Chip, let's tell all the real ones out there about our proud sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. If you guys enjoy playing fantasy sports and you want to play daily fantasy sports and win money, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. The link is right here. It'll also be clickable in the comments and description of today's show. And if you use the promo code CLNS, they're going to match your initial deposit up to $100. It's the easiest and best way to play daily fantasy. All you do is pick 2+ players, and you simply select more or you simply select less on the projected stat line that they have. PrizePicks actually has a special out there tonight for Victor Wembanyama's NBA debut. They have his total at 20.0 for points, rebounds, and assists. I'm going to go with more than that, and I also think Emmanuel Quickly is going to score more than 10.5 points. I'm just rolling with a two-man lineup tonight. More on Victor Wembanyama, more on Emmanuel Quickly. Those are the lockiest locks of all time. You can fade my picks or roll with my picks. Just do it with our proud sponsor, PrizePicks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. And remember that promo code CLNS. They're going to hook you up. $100 match on your first deposit. Let's go, Knicks. All righty, Seeps. I'm getting a little thirsty, my man. What do we got here? A little Water Malone. Water Malone. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. New York Knicks basketball is back.
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win.
Hey, we want a Knicks win.
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win.
Hey, we want a Knicks win.
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York,
New
go.
York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
Let's go. Fuck you, Wimby.
Let's go. I have been waiting for this game since the Knicks fumbled Game 6 against the Miami Heat. And here we go. My man Keith Turner, laughing it up. Deals on the table. $100 super chat. New hype man, get him producing. Damn, Chip, they're trying to replace you. And Seeps.
I've been here for 5 minutes.
That's just my little bro. That's just my little bro. William Burton.
I remember growing up with Marshall. We were huge Knicks fans. We always hit the bodega. We loved it.
Oh! Rob Rodriguez! Bang! $100 super chat. Says, love that New York love coming from.
Another 20, I'm cracking it. Another 20, I'm cracking it.
If we get a 20, Chip's coming up here for a beer shotgun, and Jeremy Chugs, the strongest throat in the building, is going to chug a beer. That's what he told me. That's what he told me, not me.
Hey, actually, how about this? Not this. Another 100, I'm doing a boot right now. Another 100, I'm doing a boot right now here on Knicks. If you want a Knicks win, if you want to start the season out right, Eastern Conference champions. Another 100 right now on the stream.
I will match it. I will match it.
Let's freaking go.
If we get another $100 super chat, I will beer boot race Jeremy Chugs. How about that? Oh! Rob Rodriguez! Bang! Get the double R's in the chat!
Let's go!
Get the double R's in the chat! Chippy, get your ass up here. You're going to be doing this beer shotgun while Chugs and myself get into a beer shotgun race. Rob Rodriguez, you are a GOAT, my brother. I'm just glad that we have Knicks basketball back.
Dude, an hour away.
It's back, baby. It's back, baby.
Do you know how to do this?
I've never used a tool, but
So just hold it with your left hand, crack it, and then classic shotgun. You got to make sure that's held down, or it will seep out. And then just do a little nipple action on that. I think you know what to do. I know it's not your first time. Wait. Johnson, you saying hold up, wait.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Wait. Are we dropping eyeball emojis in the chat? Johnson, you is saying wait.
What's Johnson you saying?
What are we waiting for, Johnson, you? I feel like the eyeball emojis are coming out. Nope's dropping an eyeball. I need a happy dad boot. Can you get me a happy dad one?
That's crazy.
Let's ride. Johnson, you says, hold up. Wait. Oh! Johnson, you bang! Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go!
Go New York, go New York, go!
Everyone get the JUs in the chat. Big Bomb, shirts off, Chugs. He wants the shirt off.
What, did you just go?
Oh, yeah, I just went.
Oh,
He's like, y'all racing.
race.
Oh, off the hype of JU.
JU, $150 super chat. He said, Chugs, take it off. Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh!
Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! Come on! Come on! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Chug, 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 chug. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Come on! Come on! Let's go! Game 1, 82. We're going 82-0, baby! We're going 82-0, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Are you shitting me right now? Let's go! Let's go!
You started before him.
Whoa! Whoa! We are the New York Knickerbockers! Let's go! Come on!
Jeremy Chugs, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
Oh.
What a legend!
Jeremy Chugs, ladies and gentlemen, as Jake Chipper is going to get his first shotgun of the night. My goal is to make this kid black out tonight. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Every $50 super chat we get going forward until tip-off, we're shotgun racing, Chippy. Every $50 super chat we get going until tip-off, we're going to shotgun race. Shout out to Rob Rodriguez. Shout out to Johnson Yu. Two absolute legends. And Jeremy Chuggs, if you're not fired up after that, leave the stream and throw your freaking computer out of the window because we don't want you here. If your energy's not like Chuggs' is tonight, you ain't a Knicks fan. Let's get it going. Jake Chipper said, he asked me today, never been on a Knicks watch party before. Marshy said, what type of energy should I be expecting? Well, this is the energy. Adam Schmidt. Bang! Adam Schmidt, a $50 super chat. And we got William Burton saying, grab two more. Grab two more. Adam Schmidt, a legend. Would you rather do this or the gun? Wow. All righty. I have another one of these in my side pocket on my desk. You want to grab it real quick? And then, if you're able to still produce and do a couple shotguns. Seeps was the guy that could do endless shotguns and produce. Everyone get the Skull Adams in the chat. We got one. Maybe bring a couple more out. I'm freaking ready. I know you guys are ready too. Still 42 minutes until tip-off. The New York Knicks will be hosting the Boston Celtics. Look, I know it's opening night, but there's nothing more that I love than a win today. Ew, what is that? My man Johnson, you, Skull Adam, J Liv, nope. Michael Vasquez, John Musgrove, Julian Alexander, William Burton, all of the real ones are in the building. Adam Schmidt says, race, Marshy, race. We do have Patrick Seatman out there as well. One-time Knicks producer. Did you get the extra one of these? I had to grab the beer, man. The goal is to make Chippy black out tonight. He said, he's from Philly, mind you. He said, you guys can't drink like freaking Sixers fans can. That's what he said. This is you. All righty, Chip. Let's freaking go. Everyone get these Skull Adams in the chat. So what you want to do is do it this way. So then it creates like a little air bubble. And then you just rip it from right there. Yeah, you want it down like that. So then the air bubble goes right there. Make sure it's more down. And then you just push it in. Yep. And then once it's in, hold it like that. And then you just flip and rip. To the Knicks!
To the Knicks, baby!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We got about 100 people in here. So, Chip, I want to poll the audience here. Who do you got? Who do you got in tonight's game? Are the Knicks going to start the season 1-0? Are the Celtics going to start the season 1-0? Type your K's for Knicks. Type your C's for Celtics. I love Julian's answer. Chip, F the Sixers. He is rooting for the Knicks, so we need to be nice to young Chippy. Michael says Knicks, no question. Sherwin LeBlanc, what's up, brother? Rolling with the Knicks. Niall Dimitri, rolling with the Knicks. Keith Turner said, get them likes up. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Johnson Yu says, how about them Phillies? I was all in on the Phillies last night. I thought experience would come through there, but obviously didn't. Michael Mendez is rolling with the Celtics. Michael, come on, dog. Nah, I'm cool with you. Matthew Jamar says Knicks 108, Celtics 97. Pin this. Ugh. Caleb Williams is a Patriots, typing his C. Classic. Niall says, I do not care about the Sixers. I care about Embiid. My man Adam Schmidt says, New York Knicks all day, Marshy. Adam Schmidt, a legend. Chip, what did you think of the reported, I guess, package that the Knicks were willing to offer? Not sure if they actually offered it, but what, as a Sixer fan, what do you make of all of this Joel Embiid nonsense?
That's exactly what it is. It's absolute nonsense. I don't think the Sixers would ever take a package centered around Julius Randle, R.J. Barrett, Mitchell Robinson. It's not enough.
Like,
I don't
you got to
care.
at least, if you're a Sixers fan, you got to at least get back Grimes and or quickly. Like, you need one of those two guys.
One of the two at least. And I don't even know if that would be enough. Like, if you're trading the MVP of the league, I want a bona fide young star. And, Quickly's a good young player. Barrett's still young. I don't think any of those guys fit that description, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, none of them are going to have the same ceilings that a guy like Joel Embiid had. But at the end of the day, if he wants out, that's the difference between the NBA and NFL right there. So
yeah, if he wants out, he wants out.
It's going to be something to monitor. It absolutely is. I think it's very intriguing that report came out the day before the NBA season gets kicked off. Pretty freaking crazy, if you ask me. As my man Trey Miles coming in with a $10 super chat. Yeah, says Money Making Marsh and Seeps the Villain. We have a new villain in town. It's Chip the Villain today. Says it's a toast to a new year, fellas. Gotta crush the C's tonight. Let's effing go. Hashtag True York. Hashtag Knicks. My man Trey Miles, legend on this channel.
Legend?
Every time Trey Miles super chats, we started off. Yeah. Shout out to Trey Miles.
See, I'm excited to get to learn all the legends on Knicks.
Oh, it's a roll call here early. There's some legends in the building. They've made some big-time moves, and they're already doing it. Adam Schmidt says Seeps is on Bulls tonight. Yes, he will be. Seeps is going to be live on the Bulls Report. Happy for him getting to start his own channel here at Chat Sports. He's absolutely going to crush it. He'll be doing watch parties this year, and if you guys want to go show some love to Seeps over there, it would mean a lot to us here at Knicks Now. My man Michael says, Tay, what up? Trey, what up? Adam Schmidt, yes, sir. Julian says, quick Mitch and RJ plus picks should get it done. Keith Turner says, the timing of this trade coming out makes you think like the 76ers didn't accept it. That's a good point, Keith. It never said that offer was offered. It said they are willing to trade, which is kind of a weird way to word that. I was talking, though, with our host of Philadelphia 76ers Now, as well as our Eagles channel, and Chip knows as well. I asked him, look, is Pompey a credible reporter? And he said he is. So
Pompey travels with the team. He's the Sixers beat reporter. He's locked in. So
and he didn't seem like a guy that just writes stories to create narratives and get frickin' clicks.
No, he's a credible guy. He's a credible guy. Oh, I love this from Johnson U.
What is
Chip
that?
over Seeps, over Coop, over Rolly.
Rolly is last.
Rolly
is always last on this piece. Johnson,
you,
you're a goat. $150 super chat, brother. You don't ever have to do that, buddy. You're last in the New York Knicks Now producers power rankings.
Y'all love Rolly. Stop playing. I know you guys love me.
The dude wears his jerseys backwards like a scrub.
They're saying F the Heat fan.
Can we get an F Rolly in the chat?
F Rolly.
F Rolly's in the chat. Let's go.
Heat in 6. Heat in 6.
Never seen a man so proud of the team coming in second. He's so proud. And the F Rolly's in the chat. Julian, Johnson, you, Michael Vasquez. Coop, you got ranked over Rolly by Johnson U.
I did? Well,
yeah.
Obviously.
You and Johnson U are boys.
He's a Heat fan. Yeah, Johnson's my guy.
Johnson U's a real one. Well, how do we feel about the Mavs tonight?
Wemby's going to destroy them. Do I think the Mavs can win? Maybe.
They should win.
But Wemby might go for 20 and 20.
Love that. Shout out to Coop, an absolute real one. Always thank Coop for giving us Jalen Brunson. Strong Mavs fan, but unfortunate. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
We get the second round pick.
Sure. You can have another one if you want it to.
Marsh, you want to know a little interesting fact about me you probably didn't know?
Wow, I would love to know this.
My dad, this is no joke, my dad's actually a huge Knicks fan.
No way.
My dad is a massive Knicks fan.
Like, for real, for real.
I swear.
So
He
why
is a
aren't you a
big-
Knicks fan?
You know what? That's on him. He never
He didn't
raised,
force it on you?
He's a Cowboys, Knicks, Mets, Rangers fan. Never forced any of it upon me.
So you just went full Philly.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I grew up.
Where
So,
did he grow up in New York or something?
a little bit. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He grew up outside of New York.
Well, it seems like your dad knows ball. Papa Chip?
My dad knows ball. You know what? We'll get him in here. We'll
Get
him
Papa
in here.
Chip in this piece.
We'll get him in here.
Let's go. I did have 5 keys to victory for today's game. We can roll through those real quick. If the super chats keep coming in, we'll pop those up on screen. But if the Knicks are going to win this ball game, for some reason his head, fix that image size on him. I don't know why it looks like that. Nope says, where's Papa Green? He's somewhere with a beer in his hand getting ready for this game. That's what he's doing. Probably 5:30. He's probably stuck in Houston rush hour traffic. So he's probably racing home to watch the Knicks. I credit him for being a Knicks fan. I actually posted this picture on my Twitter today of, I think I was in 2nd grade, of me rocking an Allen Houston jersey at school, because people say, Marshall, are you really a Knicks fan? Yeah, I don't. You can't fake this shit. All righty, keys to victory for the New York Knicks. You got to find a way to slow down Jayson Tatum. Look, we know Tatum is one of the best perimeter scorers in this league, and he's a guy that the Knicks don't really have the best matchup for in the world. And with the Celtics starting not starting Al Horford and starting Kristaps Porzingis, that means Jayson Tatum is going to play the power forward, which means you're going to see Randle have to guard Jayson Tatum. Maybe they put Randle on Jaylen Brown and they put RJ Barrett on Jayson Tatum. But either way, you're going to see Tatum either guarded by A, Julius Randle, B, guarded by Jalen Brunson. You'll see some Josh Hart, and you'll see some, as they're interviewing Julius Randle right now on ESPN. Not a big fan of that. He should be locked in right now. I don't love that Julius Randle's on ESPN on NBA's pregame tip-off show, Chip. I'm not a fan of that.
Dude, what is, like, he's he's not in street clothes, but you see people warming up. I see Hartenstein back there. What is he doing?
Hopefully this video was recorded like a couple hours ago. And
That's very possible.
Because there's no one in the building right now, and there's no way there would be no one at MSG 20 minutes away from tip-off.
You know what I'll say? I used to work in broadcasting for Clemson. I used to work some basketball games. This was definitely filmed a while ago.
I think so as well. So I feel better about that. Moral of the story, if the Knicks want to win this ball game, they can't let Jayson Tatum completely take over. Another key to victory for the Knicks, in my opinion, is getting Julius Randle going early. Get Randle going early. We know last year that he was one of the best first quarter players in this league. I think he averaged, I think it was 8 or 11 points per game, and I think it was 8 points per first quarter last year. And we've seen him come out and just let it rip from downtown with a little Lefty J getting it cooking. He also was really good against the Boston Celtics. Last year, he averaged 30 points per game against the Celtics. And it's kind of a double-edged sword right here. With Tatum starting at the 4, that means Randle's got to guard him, but also Tatum has to guard Julius Randle. And while Tatum has the size and the length to do so, I don't think he's got the dog in him to where if Randle puts a little shoulder into the sternum of Tatum, he could back down a little bit. Tatum's a much stronger player. So I want to see Randle get involved early and get him some easy looks. Another key, let the Boston Celtics daddy Emmanuel quickly cook. We saw last year when the Knicks played Boston without Jalen Brunson, Emmanuel quickly in that double overtime game played 50 minutes and had an absolute hell of a game. Over 30 points, made some clutch shots down the stretch. He always, for some reason, plays really well against the Boston Celtics, and I don't expect that to change tonight. I am going to keep my eyes on the rotation, though, because you're going to have Brunson and Quentin Grimes as your starting guards, but off the bench, you're going to have Quickly and Dante DiVincenzo So how is Tom Thibodeau going to juggle those minutes and juggle that rotation? That's going to be something to keep your eye on. But I want to see Quickly play alongside Brunson for at least 5, 6, 7 minutes tonight. I love that duo. I think they complement each other well, and I think they make the game easier on each other. Like Julius Randle, I want to see R.J. Barrett get some easy looks early on. RJ is always going to be the X factor for this team. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it again. For the Knicks to get where they want to be, for the Knicks to go from Eastern Conference Finals contenders to go to NBA championship contenders, the easiest way is for RJ Barrett to play like a superstar. He's the highest paid player on the team. And right now, I would say he is the most inconsistent player on the team. His highs are really high, but his lows are also really low. And I think you need to get him some easy looks early on. I feel like sometimes he gets lost in the offense a little bit with Brunson and Randle because those are guys that like to dominate the ball. They like to have their ball in their hand, whether it's taking shots or creating shots for others. And RJ doesn't always play the best as a third option, considering he's not a great catch-and-shoot guy and he's not a great defender. Maybe get him some easy one-on-one pick and rolls with him and Mitchell Robinson. Throw it to the square, let Robinson go up and get it. Find a way to get RJ Barrett some easy looks. And the number one important key, defend the three-point line. The Boston Celtics last year were top 6 in field goal percentage from the three-point line, and they attempted, I believe, the second most threes in the NBA last year. And they only got better as a team when it comes to shooting from downtown. They traded Marcus Smart. They got rid of Malcolm Brogdon. They had Kristaps Porzingis. And with him starting at the center spot, the court is going to be spaced out. The pick and pop situations, whether it be Derrick White, Jaylen Brown, Jayson Tatum, or Jrue Holiday handling the rock, they're going to get that pick and pop from Al Horford. They're going to get that pick and pop from Kristaps Porzingis. That means Mitchell Robinson is going to have to defend on the perimeter. I'm interested to see how Robinson will match up with Kristaps Porzingis tonight. I said it on Twitter. If Porzingis, with Porzingis starting, Mitchell Robinson, you get 2 flagrant fouls. He'd be a fan favorite if he gave Kristaps Porzingis a little elbow first possession down. He would be stamped in New York City. That's for sure. 5 keys right here. Slow down Tatum. Get Randle and Barrett some easy looks going early. Let Quickly cook off the bench and defend the three-point line. The Celtics are going to shoot the most threes in the NBA this year. Got to find a way for the Knicks to limit those or at least make those shots tough. My man Jay Liv coming in with a $2 super chat says, Marsh, how much so the shirt stays on? The shirt's staying on unless somebody really wants me to take my shirt off. I'll leave the shirtless boots to Chugs, though. That man's got a body like a Greek god. So I can't match that, and he's going to make me look bad. Yeah, for sure. J-Liv, we appreciate it. My guy Trey Miles says, yo, big up to the homie Seeps the Villain. All the best in the new venture. He's going to kill Ish, but we got to welcome brother Chip with a shot. Chip, he already did 2 beer shotguns, and I'm kind of worried that if he's going to be able to produce with a little bit of happy juice in him. Are you able to do that? I know Philadelphia Eagles fans and Sixers fans don't really party like that.
Do you know where I went to college? Do you
the
know
ACC,
where I went to college?
That ain't Party Central. That ain't the SEC.
You don't know. You don't know.
Coastal Carolina parties harder than Clemson.
Not
That's a fact.
chance. Not
That's
a chance.
a fact.
Not a chance.
If I'm going to a party on a college campus, it's Coastal Carolina over Clemson all day.
Have you been to Coastal Carolina?
Yeah. No, I haven't. But I know it's lit. You know it's lit.
Oh, I've been. It's a good time. I'm not trying to
That's
hate
the
on
little
it.
bro. That's the little bro, though.
Little bro, exactly. That's little bro. That's little bro.
As Jeff Chipper's in the chat. Mr. Jeff Chipper, we appreciate you tuning in. I wish you would have made your son a freaking Knicks fan, though. He would have been way cooler. Would have been way cooler. Nope says shirtless Marshall Green. Look, I told you, when Jeremy Chugs goes shirtless, I can't compete with that. It's like God just freaking sculpted that body, man. That guy just gets it. Mr. Chipper says Clemson all the way. Justin Williams said, what's up? It's good to see you guys too, man. We have so much fun on these streams. It's been a long time since we did a real game day stream. I remember when Game 6 ended against the Miami Heat, I was speechless, I was in shambles, and it felt like the last day of school. We didn't get to see y'all for a little bit. But we're back, Chip. We're back with the real ones. Let's get it going. Shout out to Trey Miles. We got 160 people in the chat. If you want the Knicks to beat the Celtics, we got to get those like numbers up. We got 165 people watching, only 53 likes. Chip, the math's not mathing.
It's unacceptable. It's absolutely unacceptable. It's opening night for the Knicks.
The energy needs to be higher.
We have over 100 people watching who haven't liked the video. What is going on?
If you guys hit that thumbs up icon, I'd appreciate it. If we get to 100 likes in the next 3.5 minutes, I'm going to take a shot at tequila, and me and Chip are going to step into the Patron Zone. Have you ever been to the Patron Zone? The Patron Zone gets wild here. If you have hit the thumbs up icon, though, type me in the comments section so I at least know who the real ones are. Because if you're not liking the video, it either means you're a Celtics fan or a cop. As Adam Schmidt, a $50 super chat. Adam Schmidt. You know, we made a deal here.
We did make a deal.
We made a deal. Are you good on that deal?
I could do another one, absolutely.
You sure?
Yes.
I got to watch out for my young bull over here sometimes.
I got to watch out for you.
I'm in my bag. I'm in my Duffy
I don't know,
already.
dude. I've seen it go down on this channel before. I've seen you get a little twisted on this channel.
There's been times that I don't remember some of these streams. There's been some times. Geez, Malika's she's tough.
Hey, I like what Michael's saying right now.
What's
we got
Michael
all these
saying?
people typing. You can type and not like the video. Why are you typing in the chat if you haven't liked the video? It's easier to like the video.
I'm with Michael. If you're in the live chat, just back out of it on your mobile device. Smash that thumbs up icon. The more Knicks fans we get in here, the more fun we're going to have. And the easiest way to do that is to tap into that YouTube algorithm. We'd really, really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up icon. My man Will, Trey Miles, Julian, Juan, Angel, John Musgrove. Appreciate all you guys for entering, typing me and liking the video. Nope says the Patron Zone. You know all and well about the Patron Zone, Nope. You know all about that. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Can we get some Skull Adams in the chat? Skull Adams in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Mike Lowe says it's go time. We're about 20 minutes away from tip-off Knicks Celtics.
Wait, didn't we say if we got 100, I put on the Knicks jersey?
We did.
And we got 100.
Do we want Chip? You know what? Do we want Chip to wear a Knicks jersey? Does he deserve it?
Do I deserve it?
Does he deserve to wear the Knicks jersey?
Let me know.
Do we want the Sixers fan to put on the Knicks jersey? I don't know if I want that beautiful, silky, white, icy home jersey to bleed on that dirty-ass skin.
My dad is a Knicks fan. No!
Johnson, you says so, it's chill.
Yeah.
I like the video, come on all. Michael says we can grace him with the honor.
Nah, they don't want it.
Here, go grab the jersey. It's in the dressing room. I think there's 2 in there, so just grab one of them. I don't remember which one. Adam Schmidt, a trial. We'll give him a trial. We'll see if he can actually be a real New York Knicks fan. My man Strami in the building. What up? Terrence Myers in the building. We got a whole bunch of real ones tapping in, up to 170 people watching. If you haven't yet, we'd appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up icon on your way in. Let's go. My man King Xavier Sendano Short says, boo Marshall. Boo you. Boo you. Nah, I love it. I love being most hated. You're not booing loud enough. You're not booing loud. Boo louder. Boo louder. Nope said he's a Knick now. Let's go. Then he says, go home. I am home. I'm with the homies. Michael says, F King. Love that. Absolutely love that. This chat is the best on YouTube. It absolutely is. There's nothing like a New York Knicks party. There's nothing like a New York Knicks party. That's for sure. Some people just get it. And these New York Knicks fans, they freaking get it. We're going to have Chip go get the jersey. Then we're going to do this beer shotgun. And then we're going to get ready to go. Oh, wow. He put on the Carmelo. It's actually B Noble. But you look good on orange and blue. You look good in orange and blue. It kind of matches a little bit.
Come on.
Look at Chip. rocking the jersey. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. Yeah. Let's go. All righty. Chip. Ah, pineapple. Those blow. Boo louder. Boo louder. I dare you. Then we're going to create a little bubskis. Let's go. The deal is every $50 super chat until tip-off, we're going to do beer shotgun race.
Woo.
I don't know how many more you got in you.
We'll see. We'll see after this one.
I heard it was a dry campus at Clemson.
Dry campus? Bro.
This guy didn't party. He graduated in 3 years. He didn't party. Two. All righty. Berto says put the Embiid Knicks jersey on. When Embiid gets traded to the Knicks, I'm absolutely getting him an Embiid jersey. You're going to be in shambles.
It's not going to happen.
You're praying. You're trying to speak it into existence.
Yes, exactly.
All righty. To Adam Schmidt, a real one. Let's go, Knicks.
Woo.
Woo! Woo! Adam Schmidt said scene word. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Chip, hey, get some water in you over there, kid. Eat your dinner, too. Eat your dinner if you have to. It's a long night. It's a long night. Baptize him. That was a pretty even race, not going to lie. I think I slightly came out on top, as I probably will every time versus Chip tonight because winners win. But it was close. 5-star says this guy is not worthy of wearing Melo's jersey. I thought he looked pretty good in it. For a Sixers fan, you looked pretty good in that Melo piece.
I think I killed it.
Mr. Pete says put him in. I'm with you, Mr. Pete. I'm with you. Guys, we are 13 likes away from getting to 100 likes. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. As my man D Nice coming in with a $5 super chat. D Nice, welcome back, brother. We freaking missed you on the channel, man. Hope all is well, Brody. Says Marsh, let's fucking go. Start off with the dub. Best Knicks channel ever. The kind words are unnecessary. We just do what we do, man. We try to get you guys content every single day. My goal is to bring kind of just a fan environment and kind of a hangout, tailgate, and a place where all Knicks fans just come and hang out. No one really does the live play-by-play on YouTube, so I thought we would try it out. It was a great success last year. I had a freaking time and a half doing it, and we're back, brother. We're freaking back. Shout out to D Nice, an absolute legend. If you guys are not yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I think we can get to 28,000 subs tonight. We're less than 250 away.
We better.
If we get to 28,000 subs tonight, we might do a little partying. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. OZ says he looks good in the jersey as long as they trade us Embiid. I don't think they're going to have an opportunity to not do it. They're not going to have a choice. They're absolutely going to have to do it. Yeah, we already did it. Michael, as Keith Walker is in the building, says 28,000. Let's go. Can I ask a favor of all the chat real quick? Can we just type F Keith in the chat? Can we type F Keith in the chat? Keith Walker, my good friend from high school, is a huge Sixers fan as well. And he always talks shit about the Knicks, and he's in the chat right now. Let's get the F Keith in the chat going. F Keith in the chat. Shout out to Nope. Shout out to Michael. Everyone that types F Keith, we're giving shout outs. Shout out to Julian Alexander, House of Benjamin, Will, Juan, John Musgrove, Adam Schmidt, Nope. He says LMAO. Wow. Get the F Keith in the chat. William Burton, D Nice, Will Latimer, Troy, the worst triangle. He's talked so much noise. and I dominate him in Madden every time we play. He's like, bro, are we playing Madden tonight? I'm like, bro, we're live. He's like, all right, I guess I'll lose later. Get the F keys in the chat. Give him a warm New York welcome, my man. And then he says, fly, Eagles, fly in the chat. What a coward. What a coward. Love that, dude. Keith, love you, brother. D Nice coming in with a $5 super chat again. Marsh, what are your thoughts on Emmanuel Quickly not getting extended? So that's been a talk on Twitter for a couple of months at this point. The Knicks had an opportunity to extend a contract extension to Emmanuel Quickly. Asper says, why am I in a Frank Ntilikina jersey? I think he must be trolling us. He must be trolling us. Skull forever, Keith. Skull Vikes. My thoughts are this. I don't have a problem with it. Would I have liked to seen a deal get done between the Knicks and Emmanuel Quickly? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, I think the Knicks made the right decision in the sense of if the Knicks were to have given Emmanuel Quickly a contract extension, they could not have traded him until following the NBA trade deadline. I think it's pretty obvious. The Knicks want to make a big-time trade very soon. And then for them to have the opportunity to make a big-time trade in the regular season, Emmanuel Quickly is probably going to have to be involved. So the Knicks leave themselves an opportunity to deal quickly if a deal that they like presents themselves. But also, they own his free agency rights. He is a restricted free agent, which means he can go out and test the market this upcoming year in free agency. And if he accepts a deal with another team, let's say the Orlando Magic give him a massive deal, the Knicks can match that deal. So it's really a win-win for the Knicks. They weren't close on a contract extension with Quickly, so they're saying go test your value out there, and if you can find a deal that you like, accept it, and we'll find out if we want to match it. And B, they're giving themselves an opportunity to move him in a trade to give themselves an opportunity to land a superstar. Would I have liked for a deal to be done? Yes. But at the end of the day, I'm not upset about it, and I understand why it didn't work. I like this question right here. The Knicks are the blank best team in the Eastern Conference. The Knicks are the blank best team in the Eastern Conference. Chip, what do you think?
You're not going to like this?
All I want is honesty from you.
If I'm being honest,
I don't want you lying on this stream trying to make friends.
No, I would never.
I want real deal Holyfield takes.
I'm always going to keep it 100.
Keep it 100.
Above them, I got the Bucks and the Celtics, of course. I have the Cavs in the regular season. I'm just talking about regular season standings right now. And I have the Sixers above them. So I will put them at 5. I think they're better than the Heat. And then everyone else, Nets, Hawks, they're better than all those. So I would put them at 5.
Chip has the Knicks as the 5th best team in the East. What do you guys think? Then fill in the blank for me in the comment section. The Knicks are the best team, blank best team. Where are the Bulls rank? Adam Schmidt, I'd say top 8. Closer to 8, though. Top 8, closer to 8. Look, they've got talent, though, no doubt about it, man. Between DeMar, between Zach LaVine, between Nikola Vucevic, Patrick Williams, Javon Carter. I like their squad. I just don't know if they have enough to be a contender, but I think they're a team that's going to make the playoffs once again. Adam Schmidt says, I'll let Seeps know. Seeps knows. Seeps knows. Jay Liv says 3rd. Michael Vasquez says 8 to 10. That's what the Knicks are? Michael. Oh, Bulls. Julian says 3. I see a lot of 3s in the chat. Troy says 1. Jay Liv's 3. I see some 4s. I see some 3s. Torrance says Lonzo is the needle mover. He is, but he's not going to play this year. He's already out for the season. Niall says F the Heat. Yes, sir. Michael, I misunderstood. That's on me. I've only had a couple of drinks so far. Don't get mad at me. Juan says 3rd or 4th. D-Nice says Bucks and Boston. I think the only 2 teams that are 100% better than the Knicks right now are the Bucks and Boston. I like my shot against any other team in the Eastern Conference in the playoffs. I think the Knicks will probably finish 4th this year. I'll say Bucks 1, Boston 2, Cavs 3, Knicks 4. That was going to be my top 4. And I would not be surprised if the Knicks are third. But trying to channel my homerness and not be too much of a homer, I'm going to say fourth. 49 wins for the Knicks this year. 49 wins for the Knicks this year. They won 47 last year. I'm saying they're going to up their win total by 2. Up their win total by 3. Torrance says, Marshall, do you think a big three of Julius, Brunson, and Embiid can go all the way? I do. I think that big three can get to the NBA Finals. And then the chips fall where they may in that series. But, man, Embiid, Brunson, and Julius Randle, can you keep quickly? Can you keep Quentin Grimes? That's pretty damn good. I agree, brother. I agree. Ethan says, I see 50 wins. Ethan, I hope you're right. I'm rooting for the Knicks to win 82 games this year. I hope you're right. D-Nice says 52 wins. G5 says 51 wins. Nope says 47 to 50 is good. Absolutely. Michael says, if the Knicks have the same win percentage after we picked up Hart, we have 55 wins. Look, the Knicks were a top 5 basketball team in the league once they picked up Josh Hart, pretty much in every metric. So we'll see. William Burton says, I don't like ESPN choosing Doc Rivers over Mark Jackson. Yeah, I mean, look, I love Doris Burke. I think Doc Rivers is a good coach, but I will always want the 3-man booth of Mike Breen, Jeff Van Gundy, and Mark Jackson on big games. Chip, that's just what a big game is on ESPN. So it's their new crew, their new A-team is Doc Rivers and Doris Burke alongside Mike Breen.
No.
You knew it was a big game when you tuned in when it was Breen, Van Gundy, and Mark Jackson.
I know they have Doc. That's unbelievable.
Especially as a Sixers fan, you got to be a little upset about Doc.
I don't like Doc. I'm not a fan of Doc. He doesn't make any adjustments in game. He's a fine coach, but he has such a track record of blowing games. But as an announcer, who wants to listen to him talk?
Yeah. And
his voice is terrible.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I know he did the play-by-play thing after his playing career and before he got into coaching, but I'm skeptical. That's why you subscribe here and that's why you turn on. Because Doc Rivers doesn't watch the Knicks. He doesn't know anything about the Knicks. We got you covered. That's why you subscribe. That's why you subscribe. What about this one? Look at Chip dialing up some questions here. Jalen Brunson, over, under 24.5 points tonight. I like this one, Chip. This is Prize Picks line. 24.5 points for Jalen Brunson tonight. Torrance says his voice is scratchy. Yeah, it's almost like he's been yelling at someone all day. I don't understand it. Michael says over. Caleb says under. Will says over. G5 under. Nope says I think 27. Jay Liv says the MSG gang on ESPN will the MSG gang on ESPN will be missed. I don't even know what that means though. Are you saying like all the former Knicks on ESPN's call are going to be missed? Absolutely is. Mike Breen is the Knicks play-by-play too. Walt Clyde Frazier. He'll still be there. Yeah, Walt's not going to do every away game this year is what I read, but he's still expected to do a lot of the home games. Michael Vasquez says Breen is the GOAT. Absolutely. Mike Breen is my GOAT. He's living my dream job, that's for sure. But I try to take a little game from Mike Breen, so I appreciate that. G5 says Breen is the GOAT. Bang, absolutely. That's why we talk about the bangs on the channel. Nope says not that much over. I would probably say over, but I'm not going to be shocked at all if it's under. Jalen Brunson being guarded by Jrue Holiday is not an ideal matchup for the New York Knicks. At the end of the day, Brunson's 6 foot, Holiday's 6'5". That's a lot of size and length, and we've heard guys over the summer like Kevin Durant say Jrue Holiday is the best point of attack defender in the league. So Brunson's going to have to go deep into his bag tonight to go to work. Holiday's a really good defender. That'll be an interesting matchup to keep our eyes on. Our Boston Celtics channel here at Chat Sports is live in the studio across the hall. And Tyler Smith, the producer of Boston Celtics Today, he was born an hour outside of New York City. He lived there for 18 years, and he's a Celtics fan. What a cop. So let's get the F Smitties in the chat going. Let's get the F Smitties.
I want to see so many F Smitties right now. Come on.
Jay Liv says Marv Albert is the GOAT. Completely fair to say that. But at the end of the day, you have to remember how old I am. Mike Breen is my GOAT, whereas Marv Albert was probably calling all the games in the big moments and his former Knicks announcer during your time. But for me, my GOAT is Mike Breen. Always will be. Adam Schmidt saying F. Smitty. Mario says F. Smitty. Kevin says over 57? 57 what? Wins? Hell no, Knicks ain't winning more than 57 games. I hope so. William says F. Smitty. Raymond Bentley says if the Knicks are real ones, they will win tonight. Lee says I'm going to be watching on Sports Bet because got some money on the game. You can watch here, brother. You can watch here. Mario says F. Smitty. G5 says Cap. J. Liv says F. Smitty. Kevin says this season hinges on Grimes' development. I would say the success of this season kind of still sits on the shoulders of RJ Barrett. If RJ Barrett can have an all-star type season, this Knicks team can get to the Eastern Conference Finals. I truly believe that. Chop says let's go Knicks. Juan says F. Smitty. Julian says RJ's development. And yeah, that's where I'm at. RJ's development and his ascension is going to continue to be the teeter-tottering effect on this Knicks team, in my opinion. Nope says hell no, the Knicks ain't winning over 57 games. Marshall Green, Knicks fan 2023. It's my job to be a little objective here. And as much as I would love for the Knicks to win 57 games this year, I just don't see it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to see this team win 57 games. If they did, I'd be telling everyone I told you so. I'm just kidding. I have the Knicks winning 49 games this year. 49, 50 games. That's my prediction. As an absolute Knicks Now legend is in the building. Jason B., freaking love seeing you in this chat, man. I hope all is well with you and your family, man. Hope you had a good summer. Thank you for the very generous contribution to the channel. Jason B., when this channel was in its infancy stages, my man was an absolute GOAT, and he continues to come around. Jason, love you, brother. Thank you for everything you've done for me and my time here at Chat Sports. You're a legend. Says, let's go Knicks. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We got 350 people watching right now and only 106 likes. Those are rookie numbers, and it's embarrassing. We should be at 200 likes right now.
Embarrassing. And you know what? It's so embarrassing. I think I need to make a deal. We're at about 110 likes right now, a minute till tip. Every 5 likes we get until tip, I'm drinking.
Really?
I'm drinking. And we just got 10 over 10 right there.
Hit the thumbs up icon. If you have liked the video. Jason, thank you, brother. Seriously. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. It really does. And you know what it is. Thank you. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's the easiest way to stay in the loop. Easiest way to support the channel. We got less than 35 seconds or so until tip-off. Please like the video. If we get to 200 likes, I'm taking a shot at tequila. Hey, Chip, you want to bring the Patron Zone in here? Trace, can you make the Patron Zone appear in Studio B? I'm trying to take a trip to the Patron Zone. I need the Patron Zone. I think Trace is letting me into the Patron Zone. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 400 people watching. We haven't even tipped off yet. My man OG is in the building. OG. Shout out to OG. Frank Serrano is in the building. Shout out to Frank. Chip doesn't know the power of Frank.
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
Frank Serrano is a legend. Like, no. Like, I know I call a lot of people legends on this channel. Frank Serrano is a legend.
Frank's a real one. Hey, I said I was drinking for likes.
However, back in the day, they called me vodka flocka flame.
Oh my God. I can't do vodka. I can't do it. I don't know how you just, oh my God. I can't do that. I will not drink that. I've had some bad experiences with vodka before.
I might have a bad experience tonight.
I'm a tequila guy. Let's go, Knicks. Love that. Keith Walker says, take the shot. Keith Walker, if you super chat $10, I'll do a beer shotgun. How about that, Keith? How about that, Keith? You send a $10 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun. For Keith Walker.
$10 is a steal.
A little Keith Walker steal. We'll see if he steps up to the plate. He's always been a talker. He's always been a talker.
A lot of talking, Keith.
Keith's a talker. Michael Vasquez says, yeah, Keith, back it up. It's just a light 10, G5. It's just a light 10. Nope says Keith Walker versus Marshall Green. We've had a couple of those, and I just want to say, boo, boo. He used to try to guard me one-on-one in hoops and basketball. It never went well for him. It never went well for him. He's always Lil Bro. That's Lil Bro right there. Keith Walker's Lil Bro. Julian says he looks a bit like Harry Potter. Who, Trace? I've never heard anyone say Trace looks like Harry Potter. As we are a couple minutes away from tip-off, let's see who the crowd thinks is going to win this game. As we got 350 people watching. G5 says my little deodorant strip. I've never heard that before. Holy shit. William Burton with a $10 super chat. Hey! 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 Tequila! Let's enter the Patron zone. That was electric. You want to grab me a little shotty? A little shotty? Should I rip it from the bottle? Fuck it.
Ooh! Woo! Oh, you're ready for a Knicks game day, man.
It's Crimmy!
Woo!
Crimmy is in the building. Go New York, go New York, go!
Go!
In my opinion, the Knicks didn't do enough to improve, but others in the East did. Knicks need a big trade or they won't go as far as last year. Crimmy, I think you're right. And I think a big trade is coming. I really do. I do think a big trade is coming. All righty, William Burton sending the 10. I just knocked back a shot for him. Johnson Hughes says, Robert Kraft is at the game. Let's ride. Who do you got? Who do you got? Type K for the Knicks. C for the Celtics. We're getting ready for tip-off. The starting lineup for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, Quentin Grimes, RJ Barrett, Julius Randle, Mitchell Robinson. While the starting lineup for the Boston Celtics, who are wearing their green jerseys, will be Porzingis, Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Derrick White, and Jrue Holiday. Let's go. Get the K's in the chat. We got 350 people watching. I better see 350 K's. As the season is off and the Boston Celtics will control the tip. Derrick White going to get a screen from Jayson Tatum. He'll kick it into the corner. Kristaps Porzingis three. No good. Rebound by Randle. He'll throw it up ahead to Barrett. Here come the Knicks. Barrett will get it back to Brunson, who has the rock at the top of the key. He'll give it to Grimes. They'll play catch. Now Brunson's one-on-one with Jaylen Brown. Gets a screen from Mitchell Robinson. Gets to the elbow. Rises. Midi. No good. Rebounded by Porzingis. 2 missed shots early on from both teams. Here comes Boston, though. Tatum's going to attack. Throws it into the corner. Brown will have it. Now the Boston Celtics will reset. Brown and Porzingis get into a little pick and roll. Brown's going to attack the basket. He traveled. Pass. Stolen by Barrett. Oh, he dropped it. Barrett had the breakaway steal. Fumbled the rock. And it's going to go out of bounds. It'll be Boston ball from the sideline. They'll throw it in from there. A little pregame, a little first game jitters for both squads early on. Tatum throws it into Brown. He'll rise off the catch for 3. No good. Rebound by Brunson. He'll bring it up the right side. Randle's going to look to post up Tatum. That's where they'll go. Randle has it. Right wing, one-on-one. Jayson Tatum. Let's see if the big fella goes to work on the smaller player. Gets in the paint, puts the shoulder into it, misses it, gets his own rebound. He goes up with it, missed it again, and it's going to be rebounded by Boston. Here comes Jrue Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tatum's matched up with Grimes. He's going to get him in the post, attacks the cup, layup good. Boston draws blood first. They'll go up 2-0. Couple of missed shots from point-blank range from Randle. Got to get those to go. Knicks working it around the perimeter here. Less than 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. It's Jaylen Brown one-on-one with Jayson Tatum. Brunson's going to kick it to Randle. Jab step Randle! And he went for the dunk and he lost it. RJ Barrett, though, saves the ball, throws it off Tatum, and the Knicks should have 1.5 seconds left to shoot off the inbound. Randle caught it for the three, jab stepped, had a clear lane, and then just lost control of the ball, attacking the cup. Brunson will throw it in. Knicks have 1.5 to get a shot off. It's going to be a deep three probably. Brunson throws it in, looking, gets it to Barrett. Barrett's going to have to catch a release, blocked by Jrue Holiday. Turnover by the Knicks. Sloppy from the Knicks here early on. Jrue Holiday, new acquisition for the Boston Celtics. No Al Horford in the starting five. Boston going small with Holiday, White, Tatum, Brown, and Porzingis. White, alley-oop to Porzingis. Good. He just throws a backdoor lob over Robinson's head. He didn't see it coming. Knicks down 4-0 early. Jalen Brunson up top. You see Jaylen Brown, guarding Brunson. Blows right by him. Brunson floater, no good. Brunson off the mark here, 0-2 to start. Tatum with the rebound. He kicks it ahead to White. White will drive into the cup, throws it into the corner. Holiday will swing it. Brown, wing three, no good. Rebound by Robinson. Brunson, full length of the court pass to Randle. He attacks Porzingis and misses a layup. It'll go to the line for two. Brunson with his eyes up, finds Randle down court, kicks it ahead. And Randle attacks the chest of Porzingis, draws the foul, and he'll be at the charity stripe for two. Up and down pace so far here early, Chip.
Yeah, a little sloppy on both ends. To be expected, first game of the year for sure.
Celtics on that offensive set just ran a little backdoor cut from the corner, and Tingus Pingus throws it down as Randle's going to miss the first free throw. Randle misses the first free throw. Mitchell Robinson got caught ball watching as Porzingis just cut baseline for the lob. He's got to be better right there. Randle missed the first free throw. He'll attempt the second, and he missed that one. Rough start for Julius Randle. Here comes Tatum on the right side. Grimes will draw that assignment. He's going to try to back him in from the three-point line. Attacks the block. Grimes has both hands on it. It's going to be a jump ball. That's good defense by Quentin Grimes. Crim's dad says Seeps looks and sounds different. No Seeps in the producer chair tonight. We got Jake Chipper. Chip, say what's up to the people.
What up? Who said that?
Crim's dad.
Crim's dad.
Crim's dad, my man.
I'm not Seeps. I'm better, though.
Jake Chipper is new. This is his first NBA season here at Chat Sports. We're lucky to have him, though. Jayson Tatum and Quentin Grimes go for the jump ball. The Celtics will control it. Jrue Holiday, step back three, no good. Robinson with a good box out on Porzingis. He'll throw it up ahead to Randle. Randle kicks it up ahead to Grimes in the corner. He's guarded by Derrick White. Now he gets it to Randle. They clear out the left side. Randle versus Holiday. Jab steps, drives middle, puts the shoulder into Holiday. He flops, drops off to Robinson, who throws it down. Robinson with the two-hand stuff off the feed from Randle. And the Knicks cut the lead to 2. First points of the season, a Mitchell Robinson dunk. Tatum trying to drive on Grimes. They kick it around. Now Porzingis has it up top. He bypassed an open three. Then he drives on Robinson, who missed it. Good defense. Brunson with the rebound. He's going to push it, looking to make moves in transition. Gets to the cup. Layup missed. Rebound by Robinson, and then he drops it. Brunson 0-3 from the floor. I believe Julius Randle is 0-3 from the floor, and those are all looks that they are usually money on. Knicks got to dial it in here and lock in. Boston will have the ball, less than 8:30 to go. Tatum in a pick and roll. Ball stolen by Brunson. He kicks it ahead to Barrett. He's got to break away, and he throws it down. RJ Barrett in transition throws it down with his left hand, but he comes up limping the other way. Hopefully Barrett's all right. Good play by the Knicks in transition. Boston right back to a pick and roll feed to Porzingis, and he stuffs it. Knicks pick and roll defense needs to tighten up. Porzingis, he has four of the first 6 points for Boston. Brunson kicks it left wing to Randle. Randle throws it in the corner to Grimes. Grimes back to Randle. He's going to be guarded by Holiday. He's going to post him up, has him in the middle of the paint, takes a little baby J fall away off the mark. I believe Barrett, Randle, and Brunson, as Brunson takes a charge on the other end. That's one thing you're going to love about Jalen Brunson. If he's off on the offensive end, he's going to find another way to affect the ball game. Slides into the way of Derrick White, takes a charge, Knicks ball. My man CPJ, what up, Brody? What up, CPJ? 6-4, Knicks down by 2. Barrett's going to have it on the perimeter, attacks the cup, a little show and go, fall away Jay, airballed it, rebound by Boston. Bad shot by RJ, good move, no finish. Now Tatum, he's going to look to make some shake. He's one-on-one with Barrett. He'll take a three, good. That was easy work for him. No resistance there by Barrett. Knicks down by 5 with about 7:13 to go. Brunson and Randle, they've been off early. Hopefully the Knicks can get it cooking. Barrett finds his way into the lane. Left-hand layup, no good. Rebound by Randle. Then he has the ball poked away. It's loose. He's going to have to go up with it. Pump fake, kicks it out to Grimes into the corner. Barrett 3, and he got hacked. Barrett will go to the line for 3 here. This game has been helter-skelter.
It's absolute chaos right now.
Both teams look like they haven't played a real basketball game in months. As RJ Barrett, after this TV timeout, is going to head to the line with 3 attempts. While we do go to a timeout real quick, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. If you enjoy playing daily fantasy sports and you want to make real money doing it, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS. And Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. Put $100 into your account at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Prize Picks will give you $100 for free. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. All you do is you pick a lineup of 2 to 6 players and you simply select more or less on their stat lines. The reason you should have been hooked up with Prize Picks prior to the game is they offered a special tonight for Victor Wembanyama's NBA debut. They had his points, rebounds, and assists at 20.0. I selected more on that. I also selected more on Emmanuel Quickley's points at 10.5. Just a simple 2-man lineup for tonight. I feel confident in both of these selections. We'll continue to keep you guys up to date. But look, my favorite thing about Prize Picks and being a sponsor is they're giving you a free $100 deposit match when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That way, if you mess up tonight, you mess up tomorrow, you get a little bit of breathing room. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Michael says low scoring and physical, looks like the 90s. Nope says this is the definition of a game. Both teams look like ass. Brian says let's run a play for Grimes. We heard all offseason that the Knicks were going to run more action for Quentin Grimes. Haven't seen it yet. Ethan Moss says the Knicks are rusty, man. Give them a second. Of course. Look, it's an early game, first of the season, and the Knicks just look a little bit rusty, Chip.
To be expected. First game of the year. Brunson, we know he's better than what he's shown so far.
Brunson's missed a couple of point-blank shots. Julius Randle has missed a couple of point-blank shots.
They just kind of seem out of sorts a little bit right now.
A little sped up.
Yeah. Slow it down, calm down.
The crowd, is excited at Madison Square Garden. They're feeling the first game jitters. I mean, Brunson is 0 of 5. Brunson's 0 of 3. Randle's 0 of 5. RJ Barrett 1 of 4.
Yeah.
Kind of wild to think Barrett's already taken 4 shots.
Yeah,
he did have that fast break transition dunk, which was kind of lit.
And he just got fouled in that 3-pointer as well.
So when we come back, RJ Barrett will be at the line for 3. Johnson Yu says, Jay Liv, what's good, brother? My man OG, Johnson Yu, Jay Liv, Brian, Michael, all the real ones are in the chat. Carmelo Anthony and his son Kyan Anthony are at the game. And they just got a huge standing ovation. That's good. Love me some Carmelo, man. Love me some Carmelo. It's my guy. So far, the Knicks are 2 of 11 from 2-point land.
Oh.
Julius missed like 3 point-blank shots in one possession. Then he missed a layup. Brunson missed a layup.
I'd like to see Grimes get some shots up here. I don't think he's even attempted a shot yet.
Yeah, Grimes is not. He has not. All righty, back to action. Barrett will be at the line. It's going to be the same 5 on the floor for the Knicks as well. No, Boston has made a substitution. Al Horford is coming into the game for Boston. I think they're going to sit down Derrick White. They will. He's already got 2 fouls. R.J. Barrett missed his first free throw. R.J.'s missed a free throw, and Julius Randle has missed 2 free throws. Barrett will have 2 more here. Knicks will need them both, and he knocks it down. R.J. Barrett knocks down his second of 3 free throws. It'll be interesting to see as they show a clip of Josh Hart how Tibbs manages that bench rotation. Barrett goes 2 of 3 from the line. Knicks cut the lead to 3. 9-6 with just under 7 minutes to go. Jrue Holiday will walk the ball up for Boston. Brunson will guard him, meeting him almost at full court. Celtics running some off-ball action. They'll throw it to Tatum on the wing. Grimes will guard him. Tatum puts it on the rack. A little hezzy, size up, step back, 15-footer, good. That's good work for Tatum. That's a tough assignment for Grimes. About a 5-inch height difference there. Brunson will bring it up for the Knicks. Holiday will guard him. A little handoff play. Brunson to Barrett. Barrett to Randle. Randle back to Barrett. Barrett's going to drive. Left-hand scoop shot layup. Good. That's a crafty little finish by R.J. Barrett amongst the trees in the paint. Gets a little scoop, to go in. 11-8, 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Holiday finds an open Tatum off the pick. Now he's met by Grimes, and they're going to call a foul on Mitchell Robinson away from the ball, who was following Kristaps Porzingis. That finish by R.J. Barrett was nice. He got caught in the air, gave a little right-hand chicken wing to keep Porzingis off him, and then flipped it up and in a little jelly with the left. Knicks with their first substitution of the game. It'll be Josh Hart in, R.J. Barrett out. Josh Hart in, R.J. Barrett out. Celtics inbound the ball. Jrue Holiday has it up top. He'll be in a pick and pop of Porzingis. Results in an open 3. Good. The Knicks pick and roll defense so far has been a little bit questionable. Porzingis is hot. He's got 7 of the first 14 for the C's. Brunson will have it on the right wing. Here comes a screen from Josh Hart. He'll ignore it. Get it to Randle. Randle has it. Now he'll drop it off to Brunson. They will try their own little 2-man game here. Brunson hounded by Holiday. Spins it back out. Kicks it away. Randle 3. Good! Julius Randle with a good feed off the drive from Brunson. Knocks it in from downtown. Cuts the lead to 3. Boston quickly making it up the court, going to work it around the perimeter. It's a pick and roll. Stolen, ball stolen. Julius Randle. It's only Tatum in the way, and he left hand laid it up and smoked it. Julius Randle has missed 5 point-blank shots. Now here comes Jaylen Brown on the fast break layup. Good. Julius Randle has to be better. Julius Randle has to be better. He just missed another point-blank layup. Now Jalen Brunson's going to bring the ball up the court, and Tom Thibodeau wants a timeout. Tom Thibodeau wants a timeout. Knicks are missing way too many layups. Like Julius Randle, that's a wide open layup. You got to be better than that. He's 1 of 7 to start. 1 for 7 start for Julius Randle. Not ideal.
I mean, just totally waste that great defensive play. Got to finish that. Got to finish that. And you know what y'all got to do? Y'all got to hit that sub button right now. We are, what is that? Can I do math? 15 subs away from 27,800. Come on. Can we get there before we come back from the break?
If you are subscribed to the channel, I want you to type me in the comments section. Chip's going to give you some shout-outs.
Let's go. Who subbed? As Will says, sub for Knicks dubs. Every sub we pick up, I'm taking a sip of my drink. Who subbed? Will is subbed. Nope is subbed. Juan, type in me. Julian Alexander, type in me. Johnson, y'all my new announcers. Appreciate you, Johnson. OG, Keith, Leslie Henry, Frank Serrano, all type in me. Porter, type in me as we pick up another sub. John Musgrove, type in me.
Not a good start for the New York Knicks. Julius Randle is 1 of 7. Jalen Brunson is 0 for 3. RJ Barrett's 2 for 5. Still not ideal. Nobody has taken a shot outside of Brunson, Robinson, Randle, and Barrett. Robinson's a 101. Knicks' just best players need to play a little bit better. I mean, they've got a couple.
Porter's been subbed. We appreciate you, Porter, for being a long-time subscriber. Got a bunch more. Mr. D-Flat, K. Gale, John Musgrove. Jay Livingston, 215 away from 28K.
Let's get to 28K tonight.
Come on.
There's
can
no
we get
reason we
there?
cannot get to 28,000 subscribers today.
My dad says put in John Starks.
Love me some John Starks.
They wish. They wish they could. They wish they could. Johnny Davis, Larry Chu, Michael Vasquez, Kent Neal, Carter the Beast, me.
That's
Jay
right,
Livingston,
that's right,
Troy
that's
Stallings, all subscribe to the channel. As we are 3 subs away from 27,800.
No Limit says, I'm not a Knicks fan, but I support what you guys do. Well, I appreciate it, Brody. I appreciate it, man. Try to just have some fun, showing some love to the Knicks fans out there, and watching some Knicks dubs along the way. Let's go. Michael Vasquez says, showing the love, no limit. Yes, sir. Tyler Gordon says, let's go C's. Wrong channel, brother. Nope says, Jayson Tatum is hitting shots, but outside of that, it's a snooze fest. 064 Razor, typing is me. Thomas says, go Celtics. What?
Come on.
Who's going to be the 27,800 subscriber?
We're 1 away.
Who's going to be the 27,800 subscriber? Who's it going to be?
Come on. Who's going to do it?
Jay Liv says, John Starks is my favorite Nick ever.
We got there. Who did it? Who did it? Was it UKW? Was it you?
Hit that
Who was
sub
it?
button. Once we get to 28,000, we'll do a beer shotgun. All righty, back to action. Brunson's going to drive baseline, throws it out to Emmanuel quickly, who is subbed in for Quentin Grimes. It's Julius Randle. He's going to throw it into the corner. Ball's batted away. So the 5 on the court for the Knicks right now is Brunson, Quickly, Hart, Randle, and Mitchell Robinson. While for the Celtics, it's Jrue Holiday, Jayson Tatum, Al Horford, Kristaps Porzingis, and I believe Sam Hauser. Brunson has the ball on the perimeter. He's got 3 to shoot. He's going to drive to the lane, have to take a floater. Contested. No good. Brunson off the mark here early. He's 0 of 4. Tatum will bring it up the right side. He's got a matchup. Brunson will try to guard him. He's going to take him right into the post. Kicks it out for Porzingis. He's got an open 3. No good, but it's Al Horford on the rebound who collects it. Ball pass to Porzingis. Kristaps Emmanuel quickly almost with a steal, but he kicks it to Tatum, who launches a 3. No good. Rebound by Randle. Here comes Brunson. He'll have the ball on the perimeter. He's going to take Jrue Holiday into the post. Takes a fall away jumper. No good. Brunson is off the mark early. He's 0 of 5. Here comes Jrue Holiday. He's going to take a 3 of his own. Good. Right in the face of Jalen Brunson. The height difference is a problem for Brunson, but I feel like he's just missing open looks right now. He's getting good looks at the basket, and he's just not converting. Brunson going to get into a pick and roll with Mitchell Robinson. Finds some space. Kicks it out to Quickly. Quickly's now going to drive. He's going to take a foul line jumper. Good. Emmanuel Quickly with a little 15-foot baby J gets it to go. One of our keys to victory, let Emmanuel Quickly cook. He always plays good against the Celtics. They'll go right back to Tatum. Hart will guard him. Little off-ball action. Porzingis trying to work on Mitchell Robinson. This is great defense. Takes a terrible shot, and they're going to give him the foul. Kristaps Porzingis is out of control, flopping like a fish out of water. Takes a terrible shot, and they reward him with a foul call.
That's horrible.
If you're not going to be under control, you don't deserve a foul. Not a fan of that. Porzingis in 9 minutes already has 7 points, has an opportunity to add 2 more right here, and he gets the first free throw to go. The Knicks are going to roll with a completely different 5 on the court right now. Brunson has subbed out. Julius Randle has subbed out, as well as Mitchell Robinson. The 5 on the court for the Knicks is going to be Emmanuel Quickly, RJ Barrett, Josh Hart, Dante DiVincenzo, and Isaiah Hartenstein. So the Knicks going with the bench unit with RJ Barrett. Brunson And Randle off to really shaky starts. Quickly throws it into Hart. Hart turns it over. Here comes Jayson Tatum in the fast break. Drops it off to Howard Horford. Horford kicks it right back to him. It's Tatum and Quickly, one-on-one in the quarter. Tatum's going to take a tough corner, step back three, bottoms. That's a tough shot from Jayson Tatum. Knicks down by 9. Dante DiVincenzo brings it up. He swings it around the perimeter of Hart. Hart to Barrett. Barrett's going to get involved in a pick and roll with Hartenstein. Gets into the paint. Left-hand floater blocked by Porzingis. Knicks are getting thoroughly outplayed right now. Tatum will bring it up. They'll throw it into the post. Horford's double teamed by the Knicks. It's going to result in an open three for Hauser. In and out. Nobody boxing out. Horford slapped it away. It's going to be Knicks ball on the baseline. The ref now looking to see if he should change the call. I believe Horford slapped that one out. We're not getting another look. They're going to show us Jayson Tatum with a step back three in the corner over Quickly. That was a great shot by Tatum. Jayson Tatum cooking early. He's got 10 points and he's 4 of 5 from the field in 10 minutes. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout with about 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Leslie Henry says Celtics a championship level team. Absolutely they are. Absolutely they are. Johnson Yu coming in with a $2 super chat. What up, JU? Nah, it's Fournier who plays the best against the Celtics. Fournier's had some big-time games against the Celtics. Emmanuel Quickly has as well. Look, if the Knicks aren't going to hit shots, they may need to bring out Evan Fournier. 13 points in the first 10 minutes of the game is unacceptable. Knicks can't find the range.
Just tough for them on the offensive end right now. They got to find something. When your best players aren't playing up to their standard, you need some other guys to step up.
Jalen Brunson, 0 of 5. Julius Randle, 1 of 7. RJ Barrett, 2 of 6. That's really the story of the game so far.
Absolutely.
Those guys have to be better. It's just that simple. They look rusty, no doubt about it. As the refs are going to review this one right here, the Celtics are challenging the ruling that the ball last touched Al Horford. We're going to get another look right here. It looks like Hartenstein and Horford kind of played patty cake on the ball right there. Not sure if there will be conclusive evidence. Let's get another look right here from the top. I think that's off Horford. He didn't touch it after Hartenstein hit it? His hand's not on it last? We got a couple off Hartenstein's. We got a couple off Horford. That means the call is going to be close. Joe Mazzulo with the first challenge of the season. Call on the floor stands. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline. Almost like I told you that. They didn't believe me, Chip. And by they, I mean you and Coop.
Honestly, I thought that the call on the floor would stand, but I thought they called it out in Hartenstein.
I think he touches that last, Horford, there. Hartenstein definitely cups it like that, but I feel like it might have grazed off Horford's fingers. Not conclusive.
No, not conclusive at all.
All right, we got 2:30 left to go. Knicks down by 11. Dante DiVincenzo will bring it up. He'll kick it to Quickly at the top of the key. Throws it out to RJ Barrett on the right wing. He'll get a screen from Hartenstein. Barrett with a little collect mid-range jumper. Good. That's a new look for RJ Barrett. A little 17-foot baseline J, and he gets it to go. Type those 9s. Let's go. Show some love to RJ. 2 minutes left in the first. Peyton Pritchard has it up top. He'll get it to Porzingis. Porzingis dribble handoff to Brown. Brown to Pritchard. He stiff arms quickly onto the way to the cup. Now he's going to throw it into the corner to Horford. Porzingis has it up top. Him versus Hartenstein. Takes a deep step back three, and he banks it in. Porzingis banks in a 27-footer. DiVincenzo brings it up to the Knicks. He'll drive baseline, kicks it out, open. Josh Hart, three, straight on. Good. Josh Hart answers with a three of his own. Cuts the lead to 9. 90 seconds left in the first. Boston is 10 of 18 from the field. The Knicks are 7 of 12. Peyton Pritchard kicks it to Porzingis. He'll launch another three. Good. Kristaps Porzingis is on fire to start this one. Knicks back down 12. Quickly, and Hartenstein play a little game of catch. Hartenstein's now going to attack the cup. Drives to it. Left-hand hook shot. No good. He's got to make that. That's an easy bunny. Here comes Horford. He'll bring it up. Gets it to Pritchard. Pritchard, a deep three. No good. Rebound by Quickly. 1 minute to go. IQ will bring it up the left side. He's guarded by Hauser. He should go to work. Attacks the paint. Throws a backdoor pass to DiVincenzo. Smokes the layup. The Knicks are off the mark here early. Peyton Pritchard up top for Boston. Will swing it across the court. Now Jaylen Brown has it up top. DiVincenzo applying some pressure. And the Knicks are going to pick up a foul there. They're going to say it's a reach on DiVincenzo. I believe the Knicks had a foul to give, so it'll be Boston ball side out of bounds. Porzingis cannot miss. Last possession, he banked in a three. Most recent one, a little pull-up J. Porzingis is on fire at his own building. At his old building, excuse me. I actually do believe the Knicks now are in the bonus. Any foul going forward will result in free throws for Boston. It's going to be Jaylen Brown, one-on-one versus Josh Hart. Takes a tough pull-up 15-footer. No good. The Knicks will have the rock. Shot clock at 20. Game clock at 20. Shot clock at 19. New York will hold for the final possession. They're going to blitz Quickly up top. Quickly finds an open Hartenstein. Boston gets back. Hartenstein to Barrett. Barrett, pull-up 15-footer. Off the rim. No good. Josh Hart with the rebound. Kicks it out. DiVincenzo three. No good. The Knicks cannot buy a bucket in this first quarter, scoring just 18 points. 18 points for the Knicks in the first quarter as they're down 30-18 going to the second. Knicks have to find a way to make shots.
Not a good look early on the offensive side of the ball.
No, Knicks are shooting 26.9% from the field. You know, when many games shooting 26.9% from the field, while Boston is connecting on 52.4% of their field goals.
Tough. If you hate the Celtics, type F Boston in the chat. Let's get some juice going here. As we got a first time Super Chatter. Keith Walker, baby.
So we do a little two-clap for Super Chatters. You ready?
Yeah.
A little two-clap for Keith. Shout out to Keith Walker, a first-time Super Chatter. Says, this is all I got till payday. LOL. Shotgun still?
For $2?
I'll take a shot at tequila for him.
That's fair.
I'll take a shot at tequila for my guy Keith Walker. We'll take a step into the Patron zone. Keith, thanks for being a real one, brother.
I want everyone right now to drop your thoughts so far on this first quarter. Woo, you good?
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit.
We got another one rolling in here from Johnson Yu, who's been just sending them in tonight.
Johnson Yu making a case to be the MVP of the first stream of the season. Says, this game makes me want to hit up El Boogie. El Boogie, if you know, you know who that is.
I was going to say, what am I missing here, huh?
He may make an appearance tonight.
El Boogie may make an
El
appearance?
Boogie is an absolute legend here on New York Knicks Now, and he is quite the funny SOB. Leo says, y'all are losing. Yep, glad you can read a scoreboard, brother. Story of the game, though, Chip, is they're shooting twice the percentage we are from the field.
Yeah, I mean, we've just seen Brunson not being able to hit anything. Randle can't get it going.
Even you get an open look for Dante DiVincenzo to close that third quarter, and he couldn't get it to go. As my man OG coming in with a $20 super chat. OG, we appreciate you, man. Says we're getting good looks, but the shots are off. Nerves, maybe, but we need to settle down. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking first game of the season, you know, people feeling a little bit sped up, feeling a little bit rushed, the little pregame jitters. But I agree with you, OG. The Knicks need to settle in. SCPJ Bang! $100 super chat. Get the CPJs in the comment section. And CPJ, a legend, making his presence felt, says, drink up, just the first quarter. We're going to turn it up soon. I'm right there with you, man. I'm not really too upset about the way this game has started. I think, I don't want to just keep beating a dead drum, but Chip, they're making their shots. We're not right now. They're not, just outplaying us.
Simple as that.
That's all it is. We'll do a beer shotgun race for you next TV timeout, CPJ. As we're going to be back to action quickly, we'll pull up 3. Good. Emmanuel quickly gets things cooking in the second quarter. He's already got 5 tonight, cuts the lead to 9. It's going to be the same 5 out there for the Knicks while Boston makes some substitutions. Derrick White's going to take a pull-up 3. He gets it to go. Knicks make a 3. Boston makes a 3. Knicks have to defend the perimeter better than what they did in that first quarter. Quickly, he's going to throw it to Barrett. Barrett's going to try to force his way to the cup. He's fouled and one! R.J. Barrett through the contact gets the little float piece to go. Tight those 9s. Love to see that from R.J. Barrett. Look, 6'7", 225 pounds. There's not many people that should keep you from the way of getting to the cup. And a little bit of a push shot and a kiss gets it to go. Knocks down the free throw, too. R.J. Barrett has been the best player for the Knicks tonight. 33-24. Barrett's got 11 points, 4-9 from the field, shooting 75% from the line on 4 attempts. Peyton Pritchard calling out the offense for Boston. Gets a screen from Luke Cornett quickly with good shutoff defense. Now it's Jaylen Brown, guarded by Dante DiVincenzo, asking for an ISO. DiVincenzo's playing great defense, forced into a tough drive. Little push shot for Brown, good. The height difference there is what hurts the Knicks a little bit. Josh Hart trying to get out in transition. He throws it in the corner to Barrett. Barrett's going to drive, drops it off to Hartenstein, now back to Barrett. Barrett rejects the screen, pulls up, drop off, nice bounce pass. Hartenstein lays it up and in. That's good offense from the New York Knicks. Barrett to Hartenstein, and he cleans it up. Pritchard has it for Boston. He's looking to make some cook. Throws it into Horford in the corner. He's going to get it to Jaylen Brown. He got good positioning. Missed the layup. Rebound by Quickly. Knicks should get out in the run. It's a 3-on-4. Quickly's going to look to go. Now he's slowed down by Pritchard. Hartenstein kicks it to Barrett. Barrett pulls it back out. He's guarded by Luke Cornett. This is easy work. He should go to work right here. Barrett sizing him up, gets to a spot, throws a pass, bounces off the rim. No good. Stolen by Hartenstein. But they're going to call a foul, by Hartenstein. Barrett tried to throw a cross-court pass into the corner to an open Nick, and the ball hit the rim. Unfortunate. R.J. Barrett, if you have Luke Cornett on, you take him to the cup. That's got to be easy. That's got to be a straight attack right there. It's Brown, White, Pritchard, Cornett, and Horford on the floor for Boston. That's going to be an offensive foul on Al Horford. It's New York ball going the other way.
Let's go. Let's get a little run here, huh?
Look, you knocked down a 3 right here. We're back to a 6-point game, Chip. Got to get stops to win in this league. Boston already has 35 points. Knicks got to get stops. Quickly, we'll bring it up. Gets a screen from Chenzo. Now he's going to get a screen from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's going to work downhill. Throws a little bounce pass to Hartenstein. He drops it. Turnover. Got to hold on to the rock. Can't be dropping passes, Isaiah. Come on. Jaylen Brown has it on the left wing. Oh, my God. An offensive foul yet again. Got involved in a little pick and roll with Horford and then kind of just throws R.J. Barrett to the ground. Offensive foul. Knicks ball going the other way.
Defense picking up a little bit now.
I think the defense is playing a little bit better in this second quarter. Interesting matchup that we've seen so far is Al Horford is being guarded by Josh Hart for the Knicks as Horford now goes to the to the bench. 35-26, 9.5 minutes to go. Same 5 for New York. Quickly, Hartenstein, Barrett, DiVincenzo, and Hart. Quickly has the ball up top, calling a play, gets a screen from Josh Hart. He's going to step back on Pritchard, kicks it to Hart. Hart had an open 3, doesn't take it. Now he will. I would have liked to see him take that off the catch. One thing I've begged for Josh Hart to do, as well as he's played for the Knicks since getting here, is be a more willing shot taker. He's got to take that shot. Good defense on the other end by Josh, though. Forces a little miss from Luke Cornett. Boston's extremely small right now. Knicks should attack the cup. That's what Josh Hart does. He kicks it out. It's going to be an open corner three. DiVincenzo, no good. But they're going to call a foul on Boston. Ball will stay with New York. If you want the Knicks to beat the Celtics, subscribe. We got 700 people watching. Yeah, Josh Hart has to take that. He caught it, squared up. Luke Cornett's 4 feet off him. Let it fly, brother. I know you're a team player and you don't look for your own shot, but Chip, sometimes passing up an open shot is not the right basketball play.
Absolutely not. Can't hesitate.
Can't hesitate. Does that too much, and honestly, he needs to take him. Quickly, he's going to take a pull-up three. Way off. And then Jayson Tatum leaks it out to Jrue Holiday, and he's going to lay it up and in. Knicks miss a three, results in a leak-out layup for Jrue Holiday. Bad shot selection there by Quickly. Knicks back down 11. Now Tom Thibodeau is going to take another timeout. The Knicks are not playing good ball right now. They're sloppy, unorganized, and making way too many mental mistakes. Way too many mental mistakes right now for the Knicks. It's game one. Nothing to overreact to, but this team does not look good so far. Bad offense and too many turnovers. Too many turnovers. Well, we are at a TV timeout right now. I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS right here. And Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. If you enjoy playing fantasy sports and you want to play daily fantasy sports and win real money, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. All you do is select more or less on the projected stat line that PrizePick has for each individual player. For opening night, they actually ran a little bit of a special. They had Victor Wembanyama's points, rebounds, and assists combined at 20.0, and they had Emmanuel Quickly's points at 10.5. I selected more on both of those, and Emmanuel Quickly already has 5 points himself. So sitting pretty good on those right now. If you want to roll with my picks, make my picks, you could do it. Just play daily fantasy with Prize Picks. NFL, NBA, MLB. If it's a sport, they've got you covered. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Jalen Brunson has been out for a while in this game. Only played 8 minutes. That means he came out at the 4-minute mark, and we've already played 3.5 minutes. He's been sitting for 7.5 minutes. I could see him coming in here on this next break.
Hopefully he can start to get it going because he's had a rough game so far.
Yeah, it's not like he's like him and Randle aren't taking bad shots. They're just missing easy looks.
Yep, just missing him.
So, like, I'm not going to overreact. Like, if it was bad shot after bad shot, sure, but it's just easy looks. I'm going to rip this shotgun for my man CPJ. Sending a $100 super chat. CPJ, you're a legend, brother. Thank you, boss man. Let's go, Knicks. Let's turn it around.
Let's go, CPJ. Chug, 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 chug. Woo! That one felt good going down the throat, huh? For those of you who don't know, Marsh got a nice throat. If you know, you know.
That's out of pocket. Not going to lie, the pineapple one's ass.
Disgusting. I don't like Happy Dads
I can't
to begin
do it.
with. Pineapple, the only one like I absolutely will refuse to drink.
Bro, that shit was gross. I can't drink that anymore.
Disgusting. I apologize for getting it for you, but somebody didn't want to refill them in the fridge, and so
You're
that's
doing
all
other
that's
people's
left.
jobs? It's what you do. You're just the guy that checks the boxes.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that was an out-of-line statement by Chip. That was some Philadelphia 76ers shit.
I'm just saying, Marsh knows how to put it down. That's all.
All righty. Can the Knicks find a way in these final 8.5 minutes to kind of make this a couple possession game? RJ Barrett will throw it in from the baseline. Knicks still rolling with that same 5. Oh! SCPJ! Bang! Another 100 super chat. Get the CPJs in the chat. Get the CPJs in the chat. As Emmanuel quickly drove to the line, got fouled on a layup. He'll take 2 shots from the charity stripe right now. Quickly, first free throw. Good. Felt like barefoot. I will not do this pineapple. So after this, next TV timeout, lemon lime, wild cherry, fruit punch. Emmanuel quickly is perfect from the line. 2-2. Knicks back down by 9. 8:13 to go. He's got 7 already. 10.5 more than was free money. Jayson Tatum's going to have it in the corner, guarded by Barrett. Gets him into the post. Fall away, baseline, Jay, no good. Hartenstein does a box out Cornet. Ball lands in Hauser's hands, no good. Rebound by Josh Hart. He throws it up ahead to R.J. Barrett. Go to the cup, young fella. Gets a screen from Hartenstein, kicks it out to Josh Hart. He launches off the rim, no good. It's going to be Boston ball. CPJ, you're a GOAT, brother. Says it's the opener. Let's get this damn dub. I'm right there with you, man. There's nothing. Chip, there's nothing like winning a season opener, no matter what the sport is.
Oh, it just brings the good vibes. It just brings the good vibes. You never want to lose the first game of the season.
Kevin Ellis, I'm going to continue to call the basket the cup, so if you don't like it, you can leave, brother. Like, what? I can't call the basket the cup? You want me to call it the goal? Jayson Tatum, he pulls up from 15, shots off the rim, no good. Rebound by Dante DiVincenzo. Here come the Knicks. Same 5 on the floor. Quickly, he's going to get going downhill. Gets a screen, takes a little step back, 13-footer. Off the rim, no good, but they're going to call an offensive foul on Quickly. A little bit of a chicken wing. I've been calling the basket the cup my entire life.
Like, man,
is that like not allowed?
Apparently it's only Mark Jackson's thing. You can't do it. Only he can.
Only Mark Jackson. Gotcha. Never even heard Mark Jackson say that. Jayson Tatum, he'll have it. Randle and Brunson check back in. Tatum's going to take a deep 3, bounces off the rim, off the backboard and in. A lucky roll there to put the Celtics up by 12. Yeah, Julian says, what are you, Mark Jackson's manager? Starting lineup back in for the Knicks outside of Grimes. Quickly will play in that spot. Brunson, he'll pump fake, relocates 3. No good. Mitchell Robinson with the rebound. He'll kick it out. Quickly, 3. Good. Emmanuel Quickly's on fire. He's already got 10 points. I told you he'd have over 10.5. Get the IQs in the chat. Get the IQs in the chat. Anything but pineapple. Endgame says he helps with Mark Jackson's PR. Like the cup? That I thought that's kind of I'm in my Duffy saying that. Yeah. Like if you were guarding me, I'd take your ass to the cup. Santi Loco from the 505 says Marsh, it's Henny time. I stopped drinking Henny on this show because I kept on wanting to fight people. I'm trying to stay calm. Michael's typing his IQ. So is Brian, Bubba, Richard, Hoops with Jake, John Musgrove, TS Home to Shomby Williams, Julian. Henny, baby. I'm in this Patron zone tonight. We're in the Patron zone tonight. If you haven't yet, we'd appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up icon. We're 178 subscribers away from 28,000 subs on the channel. Funny Mike says IQ's heating up. Watch Tibbs sit him. He's probably due to be sapped, but at the end of the day, you probably can't take him out right now because he's the only offensive player really outside of Barrett that can find a way to get it going. CPJ, I'm going to take a shot at Henny for you, and then once Chip comes back with the Happy Dads, I'm going to do another one. CPJ. Henley says you might end up drunk at the end of this game. Might? Might? This must be your first time here. Must be your first time here. As Jeff Chipper, Jake Chipper's pops, a Knicks fan, says, you know, it comes down to the fourth quarter in the NBA. Up 20, down 20, doesn't matter. Knicks win.
See?
Everybody type the JCs in the chat. Show Jeff Chipper, a real Knicks fan, some love. He knows ball. It always comes down to the fourth quarter.
My dad knows ball. My dad knows ball. And he's a big Knicks fan.
Mr. Chipper, thank you for supporting. Seriously, that means a lot to me. I'm glad to be doing. We don't really get to work together that often because you're only with Chase. He's kind of rented you out.
Yeah, he's got me, wrapped around his finger. You know what I'm saying? But I like.
You get to help the kid today.
Huh?
You get to help the kid out today.
Oh, I love it. I'm having a great time.
CPJ, I got another one for you, Brody. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Woo! I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Blake G says new to the channel and I just subscribed. Shout out to Blake G. If you're not subscribed, be like Blake. Free Knicks videos every day. We're going to be live for almost every game this season. All righty, 40-31, 6.5 minutes to go. It's Barrett, it's Brunson, it's Quickly, it's Robinson and Randle. And Robinson comes up with a steal. Randle will bring it up for the Knicks. Chance to cut it to potentially 7 here. Randle's going to enter the post. Jaylen Brown guarding him. He's got the size mismatch. Spins baseline. Gets to the block. A little left-hand floater. Good. They're going to call it off, though, and say there was a foul committed by Boston prior to the shot.
You good, bro. You good, bro.
I had to burp. I didn't want to burp in everyone's ear. CPJ wants to know how much for Jake Chipper to take a shot or a shotgun. $100 you'll do a shotgun? I'll race you if we get another 100. Jalen Brunson with a 17-footer gets it to go, and he's in the board, or on the board. Let's go. CPJ, you don't need to send another 100, Brody. If you send a 50, we'll do it. Emmanuel quickly is going to come up with the rebound, kicks it head to Barrett. Barrett, 3! Good! The Knicks cut it to a 4-point game. Brunson hits, Barrett hits, Knicks down by 4. We're on an 8-0 run in the last 90 seconds. Let's go. Holiday will have it up top. Quickly will draw that assignment. He's going to drive now on Robinson. Step back, good. Jrue Holiday's a good player, man. Really, really good player. That's a big get for Boston, man. Here we go. Knicks have the ball up top. Jalen Brunson's going to get it to Robinson. Robinson now hands it off to Brunson. Brunson had a 3, didn't take it. Throws it into the opposite court. Now it's going to be a Randle opportunity. He'll drives into the double team, and he almost throws it away. It's going to bounce off of Jaylen Brown's hands. The Knicks will have 2.4 seconds to shoot as they will inbound from the left corner. Joseph says, why am I so much calmer here compared to Giants? One, because there's 82 games. And I can't be ride or die every game or I'm going to pass out. Randle off the inbound. Fall away Jay. No good. There's not as many opportunities for the Giants to be bad and still make the playoffs. I get pretty intense in Giants games, though. That's for sure. Pass stolen by the Knicks. R.J. Barrett has it. It's a 3-on-2. He kicks it out. Brunson had a 3, didn't take it. Now he's going to drive baseline. Nice feed to Robinson, who's cutting. He's fouled. Basket no good, but he's going to take 2 from the line.
Why didn't Brunson take that?
That tells me he's not confident in his jumper right now.
Think so? Wow.
Brunson had a wide open look from the corner and didn't take it. I'm going to go grab my charger for my laptop and phone. My shit's about to die. Yeah, it's just in the power brick behind my computer. I don't know how this even happened. Thanks, Brody. Blake says, I have a shout out. Blake, you may want that's Mitchell Robinson misses the first free throw. Robinson said improving from the charity stripe is a goal for his this year. Said he's shooting 50 free throws after practice. They need him to be better. Raise for Life says Brunson has the flu. I don't think that's true. Thanks, boss man. Robinson misses both free throws. You simply can't do that in the NBA. He's so bad at the free throw line, man. It's always going to be an Achilles heel of this team. Boston working their offense. Their starters are in, but with Al Horford at the center. Jrue Holiday, he's going to drive and cut, kicks it back out to Brown. Brown loses the handle. He's got 5 to shoot. He's got Robinson on him. Brown's going to take a step back 3 over Robinson. That's off the mark. Randle's going to have to rebound. Ball's batted out of bounds by Al Horford. It'll be Knicks rock going the other way. How about a little bit of a run here, Jake?
That's much needed right now.
How about they've cut it to 6. Let's cut it to 1 possession by halftime.
It's 6 and they haven't played well.
Brunson hands it off to Robinson. Robinson to Randle. Straight line drive. Randle blocked by Porzingis at the rim. Randle has been terrible to start. Brown's now going to drive. Brunson on the defense. He fouls him. He'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks' best 2 players are not playing good.
Tough to win when that's the case. But
Brunson's
only down
not
6.
playing good, and Randle's not playing good. Randle trying to take it to the cup, and Porzingis just throws it away.
Absolutely erased.
Knicks have to be better. And by the Knicks, I mean the freaking two fucking dudes that get paid. As Jaylen Brown's going to miss the first free throw. Randle just gets swatted by Porzingis there.
Who is this in the chat? F. Duncan.
Duncan saying F. Marshy, boo louder. Boo louder, I dare you. Brown at the line, missed the first. Gets the second to go. Knicks down by 7, less than 4 minutes to go. Brunson will bring it up. Jaylen Brown will pick him up. Brunson has it on the right wing. He's one-on-one with Al Horford. Go to work, JB. He does. Blows by him, gets into the paint, finds an open Grimes in the corner for 3. Airballed it. Rebound by Robinson, though. He's going to have to go up with it. Blocked by Porzingis. Porzingis is dominating this ball game. Here comes Tatum. He'll be one-on-one with Grimes. Crossover. Spin move. Into the paint. Left-hand scoop shot. Good. Jayson Tatum showing why he's the best player in this game. Julius will bring it up for the Knicks. They're going to get to R.J. Barrett. Al Horford guarding him. Barrett steps into a 3. No good. Not even close. Tatum's 15.6 attempt from the court, and he's bringing it up the right side. Julius Randle trying to guard him. Tatum shaking, baking, gets into the post. Fall away, Jay. No good. Randle has it. Knicks back down by 9. They had it to frickin' 6. They couldn't capitalize. Randle finds an open Brunson for 3. No good, man. He's having a bad game. Brunson can't buy a bucket. Now Jaylen Brown's going to look to attack on Quentin Grimes. Finds an open Holiday in the corner. Barrett gets over there. He'll still take it over him. No good. Rebound by Randle. 2:30 to go. Randle brings it up the left side. Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle are 2 for 17 combined, and then Randle just turned it over again. Manages to get the ball back. Finds an open Grimes. He'll release. Good. Quentin Grimes for 3 off the feed of Julius Randle. Knicks back down by 6 here. How about a stop in a bucket? How about a stop in a bucket? Come on, guys. Come on. Grimes trying to slow down Jayson Tatum. Gets a screen from Porzingis. Drives on Mitchell Robinson. Good defense, better offense. Tatum kisses it off the glass for 2. We got less than 2 minutes to go. Barrett has it in the corner. Porzingis daring him to shoot. Barrett drives into the teeth of the defense. Left-hand layup, no good. Porzingis is dominating the Knicks. Can't believe I'm fucking saying that. And then Tatum, fast break feed to Horford, and he throws it down. Knicks down by 10 with 90 seconds to go. Look, at the end of the day, if your best players are going to shoot 2 for 17, you're not going to win ball games. Brunson lines up a 3. Good. Hopefully that gets him going. Hopefully that gets Jalen Brunson going as he knocks in a 3 off the pull-up. Knicks down by 7. He's 2 of 9. 1 of 3 from downtown. Jayson Tatum has it up top. Going to get a screen from Brown. Now it's Barrett on Tatum. Tatum, no pressure on the ball by Barrett. Easy step back three from right on. No good. Boston with the rebound. Nobody on the glass for the Knicks, and it's actually going to be a foul on the Knicks. Somebody whacked Holiday in the head. Knicks just look a little step slow out there tonight. And they can't buy a bucket.
Absolutely can't buy a bucket, especially their two best players. Can't win when that's the case.
Mitchell Robinson picks up his third foul of the half. He'll head to the bench for the remainder of this first half. It'll be Isaiah Hartenstein checks in. Jayson Tatum will throw it in from the left side. Gets it into Holiday. Holiday gets a screen from Porzingis. Now he's one-on-one with Hartenstein. He's going to look to take a jumper. He does. Step back three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound by Josh Hart. Hart kicks it ahead to Brunson. Brunson needs to go. Gets it to Hart. Hart should attack down court. Throws it back out to Brunson. Brunson at the top of the line. Kicks it to Grimes. Grimes drives off the catch. Gets to the cup. Layup good. Good move by Quentin Grimes to cut the lead to 5. A stop here with 35 seconds and an opportunity to cut it to 2 on the other end would be huge. Holiday with the 3. No good, but it's rebound by Boston. Now Tatum off the drive, dunks it home. You force a stop and you don't get a rebound. You force a stop and you don't get a rebound. Jayson Tatum early is cooking. He's got 19. Knicks will hold for the final shot here as the shot clock and game clock have about a 0.9 second difference. Brunson, he's been ice cold in this first quarter, but he just knocked in a 3. He's one-on-one with Porzingis. Here comes a late double from Holiday. Wide open 3 for Grimes. Off the front rim, no good. But Hartenstein's there to clean it up, and he knocks it in. The Knicks will go down 5 here as we close the first half. I'm going to be honest here. If Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle are 3 of 18 and you're down 5, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
They can't
Go
buy a
New York,
bucket.
go New York. Hey, listen.
It's the first
You
game.
just made a great point. The fellas you lean on are ice cold. Porzingis and Tatum are cooking.
Dude, they
You're
are
only
dominating.
You're only down 5.
They are dominating. Porzingis and Tatum are doing whatever they want. It feels like we're down 15, but you're only down 5. That is the good news. Hopefully Barrett can keep it going in the second half. Continue to feature quickly. Let Grimes get some open looks. And hopefully the 2 guys that are the face of your franchise can heat it up in the third quarter. Let's go. Blake G says, I love you. Blake G, I love you. You know what, Chip? During halftime, let's sell some tickets to the Patron Zone. Every $10 super chat during halftime, we're going to take a step into the Patron Zone. Alex C says, this shitty channel exists still? Alex, fuck you. He's blocked. He's blocked. He loves me. We got 850 people watching, and I want to know, how do you grade the Knicks' performance so far? A, B, C, D, or F? A, B, C, D, or F?
I think so far I'd give it a C. I'd give it a C. I don't think it's been a D or an F, but
Like
it has
Julius
been a good
Randle and Jalen Brunson, Chip, could not have played worse, and the Knicks are down 5. You got to be in a good spot. My man Nick Davidov in the building. What up, Nick Davidov? Says the Knicks made a big mistake by not taking Holiday. You know, I was trying for the Knicks to go and add Jrue Holiday. I would have traded RJ Barrett for him in a heartbeat. As my man OG comes in with a $20 super chat. We got a bunch of Fs in the comments. That was not an F performance from the Knicks. We got some C's. We got some D's. We got an F plus. C plus for my man OG. OG, you are one that I will always say is extremely level-headed. And for me, as you know, I'm a guy that wears my freaking heart on my sleeve. So I lean on you, and I'm right there with you. as Walter Lotta is in the building. Walter Lotta. I haven't seen that name in the chat in a minute. And the fact you're here on opening night, that fires me up, Walter. That fires me up. You're an absolute real one. You know that. Thanks for hanging out with us, Walter. My man OG sent in a $20 super chat. Said 2 steps into some shots. Chip, let's step into the Patron zone. And then Nick Davidov comes in with a $20 super chat. Says, I want it in the Patron zone. I'll take 2 shots. Chip, you down to take a couple shots? Chip is getting the halftime stats all ready for us. We'll do a little bit of a halftime show. I'll take some shots. Shout out to OG. Shout out to Nick Davidov. Let's go. Davidov, are you at the game? Are you at the game, Davidov? I mean, Davidov goes to pretty much every game. I wouldn't be shocked if he's there. Josh MF Holmes says, hey, yo, I fuck with the vibe, my guy. All you missing is gas station smoke and laughing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, my God. Kayla. What up, Kayla? What up, Blake G? Tamar, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what it is. G. Gale says, you get your shout out after you. Shout out to you guys. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say gas or bud or my last name. No idea. No idea. Michael, who's a Celtics fan? Who's a Celtics fan? Let me know. Malcolm McBride says, I'm going to call you SpongeBob March. Go ahead. I've heard a lot worse. Kayla says, Dub. Appreciate you, Kayla. Blake says, I have respect. That's why you're my guy. Nope says, I'm a Knicks fan. Tamar says, just rolled 2 fat ones. No idea what you're talking about. No clue. Michael, who's talking mad shit? JR from New York says, Randle disappoints as usual. I'm trying to be more level-headed this year. So I'm not going to go off on Julius Randle for a half a basketball in the first game of the season. 2022 Marshall, though, he would have ripped Randle to shreds right now. I'm trying to be better. My man Rob. What up, Rob Smith-Walls? How you been, Brody? How you been? Tamar says Tibbs has to get creative with the offense. I don't think the creativity was the problem. The Knicks just missed a lot of open shots. And to be honest with you, Brunson and Randle didn't play good. The Brunson and Randle missed shots are what's hurting the Knicks right now. I mean, combined between the two, Brunson's 2-9, Randle's 1-10. They're 3-19. You're not going to win many games in this league if your best 2 players are 3-19. Like, that's just simple. The fact that you're only down 5 and your best 2 players are 3-19 is incredible. Mark says, come on, Marsh, you would have ripped Randle if JB wasn't as bad. I think it's more so, man, look, trying to be a little bit more level-headed. I'm a huge fan of this team. Am I upset in my freaking gut that Randle and Brunson are playing bad? Absolutely. I'm trying to be a little bit more level-headed. That's all I'm trying to do. It's half one of the first game of the season. I'm not going to overreact. But let's be honest. The Knicks are not playing well. And they're only down 5. Like, Chip, if I told you before this game started that Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle would be 3-19 at halftime, what do you think the score would have been?
I think you'd be down 15.
50?
I think, no, 15. 15.
Even more. I think it would have been more. If you told me Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle were 3-19 at the half, I would have said the Knicks were getting cooked. Only down 5. Here's some stats. Jayson Tatum, he's got 19.6 rebounds, 2 assists. He's been able to do whatever he wants. The Knicks don't really have that true perimeter defender that can guard a guy like him. That's just what he is. There's a reason that he's getting these buckets, and there's a reason that people look at him as a top 5 player in this league. Kristaps Porzingis has also come out on a tear. He's got 15 points, 4 rebounds, 3 blocks. Julius Randle has tried to attack Kristaps Porzingis a couple times. It's been blocked. RJ Barrett has tried to attack Kristaps Porzingis. He's been blocked a couple of times. Jrue Holiday, he's got 7 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. It's not even like the Knicks are taking and missing bag shots. Like Brunson and Randle, I've just missed gimmies. They just kind of been off a little bit. They just haven't been able to make it go. Keith Walker grading the Knicks' first half performance as a C. Will says Tingus Pingus is cooking. He is. He is. Mike Lowe says, who cares? The real story is they're 3 of 18. I think they're 3 of 19, but that is the story of the first half, Mike. Look, Julius Randle is 1 of 10, and Jalen Brunson is 2 of 9. That's 3 of 19. It's tough to win games. And look, this game is not over. Who's to say Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle don't get hot in the second half? The fact you're down by only 5 right now is a blessing. It's a blessing. Steven says, Marshall, Steve D from Queens. Gotcha. Says, love your play-by-play, upbeat, insightful, honest, and your enthusiasm for Knicks basketball is infectious. Steve, thank you, man. Comments like that is what makes me want to continue to do this. So, Steve, thank you for the extremely kind words, my man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Michael says, where are all the RJ haters? He's the only one. He's the only reason we're in this. RJ Barrett's had a good first half. Still a little bit inefficient. He's 5 of 12 from the field. RJ needs to be a little bit more efficient, but the reason the Knicks are down 5 are in large part due to Barrett and large part due to Quickly. Quickly's already got 10 points, and he's 3 of 4 from the field. Quickly's been automatic. I would expect for him to get some big minutes tonight. Jalen Brunson has not been good. Grimes 2 of 4. Wouldn't mind him getting some more shots. And RJ, I like the way he's played as well. Jake Chipper has a question for me. What up, brother? What does Smitty say?
Smitty says if we get a $100 super chat, he will come over here and do a shotgun on our stream.
So the Boston Celtics Today producer, which is live in the studio right beside us, says, you know what? I know it ain't happening, but if we get a $100 super chat, he's going to do a beer shotgun over here.
They want to know how much it would take to
100. Same. Let's beat them, though. Whoever gets it first, though, wins. It's only whoever gets it first. Whoever gets a $100 super chat first has to come on the opposing stream and do a beer shotgun. I don't want to have to go to Boston Celtics Today and do a beer shotgun. That would be embarrassing for me. Let's get Chippy over here. I'm asking y'all to have my back.
Fuck the Knicks.
Look at Chippy right there, Smitty right there. Said it won't happen. If we get a $100 super chat, that loser in the Jayson Tatum jersey has to come to a shotgun over here. It would be really bad if we have to go over there, Chip.
That's a bad look.
We don't want to lose that. It's up to y'all. Daniel says Grimes forcing the jump ball with Tatum was a grown man move. Great defense. I'm a huge fan of Quentin Grimes. Wish they would call more plays for him. Keith Walker, that was all-time stuff right there. Shout out to Matt Pasenka. Let's ride. Will says, come on. If we get a $100 super chat, Smitty is going to have to come on the stream and do a shotgun over here. If they get a $100 super chat before us, I have to go do a shotgun over there. Michael says, yeah, that Grimes air ball was cringe, though. Yeah, not good. Let's run through some stats so far in the first half. Julius Randle has been unable to find the range. He's 1 of 10 from the field. And it's not like he's taking tough shots and missing tough shots, Chip. He's just kind of missing some point-blank looks.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to buy one. 1 3, that's it.
like in that first possession of the game, he missed like 3 or 4 straight point-blank shots all in one possession. So the 1 for 10, I think, looks a little bit worse than it is. But at the end of the day, it's a tough look for the Knicks and hard to overcome. Wow, I think they got a $100 super chat before S.
Get in here, Marshall!
We lost. That's disrespectful, fellas.
Oh,
I guess I'm going to
no.
have to leave. I'm going to have to leave and go do a $100 shotgun over there. All righty. Y'all guys let me down. I guess I'll be back. And I'll have to go embarrass myself on Boston Celtics today. I guess we'll see you later.
Tough look. Tough look for the kids.
I thought they'd have our backs.
I thought so too.
I thought someone would step up and have our backs, but I guess not.
That's a tough look for the
So I'll
kids.
see y'all later.
Oh, no. Oh, no. F the Celtics in the chat. Unbelievable. Poor performance. Now Marsh is about to get embarrassed over there. Tough look. Tough look for the Knicks. F the Celtics in the chat. F the Celtics in the chat. Matthew Smith's son, they set you up. That could have been a setup. For all we know, they could have had someone saying, hey, I'm about to send in a 100, and then they set us up saying that whoever got it first had to go shotgun. That would be a typical Celtics move. That would be a typical Celtics move. F the Celtics. They have a disgusting city. Their accents are horrible. But let me know. Grade the Celtics performance so far. We got a B- from Mike Torres. B- is probably the highest I would go. Highest I would go. Simply because of how poor the Celtics, or the Knicks, best players are playing. Jalen Brunson, I'd give a D. Julius Randle, I'd give an F. 1 of 10. 1 of 10. But exactly, Mike, you're only down 5. You're only down 5. If I was a betting man, I'd say Jalen Brunson wakes up in the second half. Randle, to be determined. But Brunson, I don't feel like it's been so much that he's been bothered by Jrue Holiday as much as he just hasn't really been able to buy it, and he might not be as confident. We saw him pass up an open corner 3 earlier. It's just, it could be first game nerves. Who knows what it is? I don't think it's so much the Celtics as much as it is on the Knicks. Brunson and Barrett will wake up. I think so as well. If we have second half action here, Marsh, come on, man. Brunson kicks it to Grimes in the corner. Randle, guarded by Holiday. 2 pumps, pulls up, bricks a 3. Bricks a 3.
I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty upset I just had to go do that.
Unbelievable.
I'm pretty upset I just had to go do that. I had to go on their stream and take a freaking shotgun while they all chanted F Marshy. I thought you guys had my back. That's crazy. A little disappointed. So what happened on the first possession? Who missed the shot? Randle missed a shot. And Mitchell Robinson on the other end picks up his 4th foul. He'll sub out 30 seconds into the second half. And Tatum is looking to convert a 3-point play. I'm a little disappointed that I just had to do that. A little disappointed. Knicks will have the ball. They'll kick it up ahead. Grimes has it on the left wing. Knicks back down by 8. Grimes guarded by Tatum. He'll get it to Randle up top. Randle throws it up to the top of the key to Hartenstein, who's checked in for Robinson due to foul trouble. Randle throws a floater in from the foul line. Good. Knicks cut the lead back to 6. Randle missed the first shot of the second half, knocks down the second one. Holiday, he'll hand it off to Porzingis. Porzingis to Brown. Brown back to Porzingis, who has it on the left wing. He'll give it to Tatum. Tatum's looking to shake, trying to bake. Step back, 19-footer, good. And then Stephen D. Bang! Stephen D. with $100 super chat. Let's go! As Jayson Tatum gets out in transition and throws it down to extend the lead to 10. Stephen D. a first time super chat. Bang! A little two clap for Steve. For Steve. Shout out to Stephen D. An absolute real one. I'm going to make Smitty come in here and do a shotgun.
I like that. A first-time super chatter sending in 100. We got to get Smitty in here. F Smitty in the chat.
F Smitty in the chat. Shout out to Stephen D. An absolute power move. Marshall along with Jake, although Mr. G does the heavy lifting. Chip adds great color. Chip, you're doing a great job.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
First time on the
you
channel.
Proud, you know?
First time on the channel. I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Who's doing a better job, Chip or the Knicks? I think Chip's doing a better job. Shout out to Chip. Shout out to frickin' Chip. Stephen D as well. What a power move. I told him, yeah, get in here, and then called him the P word. And then call him the P word. Keith, why are you typing Keith? F Smitty, dub Steven. Steven's an absolute goat. I'll take a step into the Patron zone for my man Steve. For you, brother. For you.
Who was it, Steve?
For Steve! Steven, but I hope he's cool with us calling him Steve.
We're homies.
Steven's my guy. Shout out to Steven, a freaking legend.
Shout out to Steven.
To Steve! Everybody type SD in the chat. Everybody type SD in the chat for Steven. How's the Patron zone? The Patron zone doesn't play.
Doesn't play around.
Get the SDs in the chat. Shout out to Juan, Shipmaster Kyle, Nope, and one edits, Keith Walker, Kayla, Julian, Juan, and one edits, Dave McDrip. Dave McDrip is an elite name. Dave McDrip is an elite name. Issa Jarvis Anderson, Kayla, Hoops with Jake. Yeah, get Smitty's blind ass in here. Step your ass into the fucking battle zone, Smitty. F Smitty. I definitely can't. F Smitty. F Smitty. F Smitty.
What do you know, bro?
Of course he wasn't. As Mr. Rick is in the building, says, hi, I'm looking for the Big Blue Skull Club meeting. This is it. You're here. Glad you made the appearance, Mr. Rick. Glad you made the appearance. And on edit says, Marsh, out of all of our players, who do you think will explode? This feels like an Emmanuel Quickly game to me. Hopefully Barrett or Brunson, though, can cook it up in the second half. They've been ice cold so far. Brunson has it, gets a screen from Hartenstein. He'll pull up from the foul line. Good. Jalen Brunson knocks in a 15-footer to cut the lead to 8. Here we go. Brunson. He's 3 of 10 so far. Has not been able to find the range. Hopefully that shot gets him cooking. Porzingis trying to answer with a 15-footer of his own. That's no good. Rebound by Randle. Randle kicks it ahead to Grimes. Grimes going to get a screen from Hartenstein. Spinning. Gets it back to Randle. Randle wants the 3. Pump fake. Finds Brunson. Brunson guarded by Tatum. Looking to cook. Less than 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes the screen from Hartenstein. Brunson into the lane. Layup. no good. Rebound by Barrett. His layup also no good.
They suck.
Looks like they're going to call an offensive foul on Isaiah Hartenstein. Looks like they're going to call an offensive foul on Jalen Brunson. Smitty about to do a beer shotgun. Let's go, Smitty.
Why am I doing this?
Because Steven sent in a $100 super
F
chat
Smitty in the chat.
See you.
to Steven.
Fuck the Knicks.
F Smitty. Loser-ass black Celtic shirt. As Boston swinging around the perimeter, Holiday will drive for the corner. Takes a tough shot. No good. Rebound by Randle. Let's ride. Barrett the other way. Rejected by Porzingis. He's got him a couple of times already. Porzingis is imposing his will on this game. Porzingis is honestly dominating the Knicks, and that's upsetting. Barrett tries to take it to the cup, and he gets just rejected by him. Kristaps Porzingis has been elite at protecting the rim tonight. And he stares down Barrett like, bitch, don't try me.
That's what he does best.
That's
right
what he
there.
looked at him like, bitch, don't try me. He's already got 15 points, 4 rebounds, 4 blocks. Tatum, ball stolen. It's a 1-on-2. Brunson has the ball poked away from him by Derrick White. Jalen Brunson, you're my guy. You're playing like shit.
I will say, dude, someone has to be telling Brunson, behind you, behind you, behind you. There's got to be someone telling him that there's a guy right behind him.
I agree.
No communication.
Jalen Brunson has played terrible today. He's been awful. Jalen Brunson has been awful today. It's very upsetting. As that's going to be a 3 for Brown. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here they come. Brunson brings it up. Finds an open Randle. Randle's going to look to attack Porzingis. Kicks it into Barrett. And Barrett throws it away. Fast break dunk by Jayson Tatum. They just look like a better team. Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle, and RJ Barrett have all been bad. Brunson going to try to get some to work here. Gets to his left hand, takes a tough shot, missed it. Hartenstein with the rebound, and they're going to call a foul on Porzingis on the box out. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline.
This is danger zone right here. This is danger zone right here.
Knicks have to start making some baskets, man. They can't score. Barrett has it in the corner, guarded by Tatum. Gets a screen. And they're going to call another foul on Jayson Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, look at
Jalen
that.
Brunson, 3 of 12. Julius Randle, 2 of 13. They've both been
Unbelievable.
terrible, and they haven't showed up for their team today. It's that freaking simple. Grimes will throw it into Hartenstein. Knicks have less than 14 seconds on the shot clock. Hartenstein, dribble handoff to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Brown. He's going to have to get a bucket here. ISO loses the dribble. Unforced error. Not even ball poked away. And Jaylen Brown throws it down in transition. Jalen Brunson has been terrible today. Jalen Brunson, my guy, has been terrible. Now he's going to take a corner 3. Good. Jalen Brunson knocks down a corner 3 after turning it over and giving the Boston Celtics 2 free points. Now Derrick White, offensive foul. Brunson draws that. Right when I start bad-mouthing him, he makes 2 good plays. Still been terrible.
Still hanging around, though. 9-point game. This is a big swing period here, though.
Brunson will have it up top. A little dribble handoff to Barrett. Barrett's going to get a screen from Hartenstein. Going to look downhill. Gets an open look for Randle for 3. No good. Hartenstein tips it out, but it goes right to Jrue Holiday, who throws it ahead to Derrick White, and his layup's up and in.
11-point game now. Now the turnovers are starting.
Who's not playing good? Like, simple as that. They don't look like a good basketball team. They simply just don't look like a good basketball team right now. Yeah. Well, we do go to a TV timeout right now. I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS. And Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. If you're looking to play daily fantasy sports and win real money, the best place to do it is Prize Picks. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. They'll match your first deposit up to $100. The best way to play daily fantasy is with Prize Picks. All you do is select a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply select more or less on their projected stat line. The two-player lineup that I went with today was the more on Victor Wembanyama's points, rebounds, and assists, which was set at 20. And I went with more on Emmanuel Quickley's points. He's already at 10 points right now. He'll just need one more to cash this one. And Victor Wembanyama, whose game will be starting in a couple of minutes, I feel confident in that one. Get ready for Friday's night's game and get a lineup in at Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. I mean, Jalen Brunson's 3 of 13. Julius Randle's 2 of 13. They're 5 of 26. You don't win games like that. Both those guys need to be better. We'll see if they can make a comeback here. Down 11. They're not out of it. They're not out of it. Tamar says it's a long season, but we're missing something. You're missing some buckets from your best 2 players. That's just what it is. Like, sometimes the game is simple. You're not going to win games if Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are combined 15 to 26. OG says slow starts are getting annoying. Yes, they are. Kayla says, can you say EJ? I don't know who EJ is. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anyone edit says this is why it's stupid to give away your backup power forward for nothing. If you think Obi Toppin would have changed this game, I can't help you. You're a lost cause. Nick's got to step it up. It starts on the defensive end. You got to get stops, then you got to find a way to get buckets. The Celtics defense is not that good. Here we go. Starting 5 out there for the Knicks minus Robinson. Hartenstein in spot of him. We Brunson up top. He'll be picked up by Jaylen Brown. He'll get it to Julius Randle. Holiday will be guarding Randle. He's got him on the right elbow. Swing through, tries to draw a foul. He does, and one Julius Randle. And one Julius Randle. Hopefully that can get the big fella going in his Skechers. Jrue Holiday should not be able to guard you, Julius Randle. He's a good defender. He does not have the size, weight, or strength to hang with you, though. Tamar Bowles says, do you think teams have figured out Jalen Brunson? No, he's just missed shots. Randle misses the free throw. Brunson, though, comes down with the rebound. He'll swing it. Grimes, open 3. Good! Quentin Grimes knocks down the 3 off the feet of Randle, and the Knicks are back down by 6. Grimes is 2 of 4 from downtown. I'm liking the aggression he's taken. He'll be right back, asked to guard Tatum. Tatum throws it to Brown. Wide open corner 3. Al Horford, he's off. Rebound by Randle. Randle kicks it ahead to Barrett. Barrett's still going to get to the cup. He does. Left hand layup, good. Knicks down 4. Get back on D. It's Jaylen Brown attacking. Blocked by Hartenstein. Here come the Knicks. Jalen Brunson in transition. Kicks it out. Randle. Corner. 3. Good. Julius Randle cuts the lead to 1. The Knicks are on a 10-0 run in the last 68 seconds. Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! Chippy, that's how you play ball.
Oh, what a quick turnaround.
It's almost like when your best players make plays, you're going to be cooking with grease.
Go New York!
Go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! You needed them to heat up and they're doing it.
We are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks. Let's go.
$20, I'm doing a beer bong.
If we get a $20 super chat, my guy Harrison Graham is doing a beer bong. That's how you come out and play some fucking hoops. That's how you play hoops. Welcome to the season, Brunson and Randle. Love the way RJ Barrett got to the cup. Left hand kiss off the glass to get it to go. Come on. Come on. Tamar Bowles says that's how you do it. Kyle G says, Marsh, I've been riding with you for years. Damn, that 10 points felt good. Your play-by-play is perfect, bro. It ain't perfect, but I'm trying to get better each and every time. I just want to be the best I can for you guys. Brian says, my son is 2 and goes around the house singing, go New York, go New York, go. Love that. Jrue Holiday, he's going to drive, kicks it off to Brown. Brown will attack, and then Hartenstein with a hard foul, and then Brown pulls him. Shut the hell up, Jaylen Brown. You have no left hand, you sorry asshole. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. The left-handless wonder, Jaylen Brown, talking noise. You suck. Man, F Jaylen Brown. He shouldn't be able to pull Hartenstein like that. Hartenstein acted like he was going to hit him in the face. I wish he would. Rock him with those sorry-ass braids. F you, Jaylen Brown.
F Jaylen Brown in the chat. Who does he think he is?
Who does Jaylen Brown think he is? 8 turnovers in Game 7. Man plays basketball like this, no left hand. That's a great foul by Hartenstein. Made sure he couldn't get the bucket, and then Brown pulled him. And then once Hartenstein acted like he was going to hit him with the left, Brown said, my bad, scary asshole. Let's go. The refs are reviewing this one. If anything, it should be a technical foul on Jaylen Brown. Hartenstein did nothing wrong there. Jaylen Brown sucks. Dude can't dribble with his left hand. I learned how to do that shit when I was 10. That's a clean foul. All he did was grab his arms, no malicious intent, and then Brown pulled him like he wanted that smoke. You don't want that smoke, you went to Cal. They don't get down at Cal, the Golden Bears. Hartenstein looked at him like, bitch, say something.
I don't even know why they're looking at it, to be honest. There's
I think it's
nothing
clean
there.
all around, to be honest.
Huh?
I think it's clean all around.
It's clean. It's absolutely clean. They're just finally starting to play some ball now. That's all. They're finally starting to play some basketball. iHeart did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong. My man can't dribble with his left hand. He thinks he's about that smoke. Most overrated player in the NBA is Jaylen Brown. The most overrated player in this league.
And they're still looking at this, man.
Get the FJBs in the chat.
FJB.
Get the FJBs in the chat. Akiva's getting the FJBs in there. Let's go. Dog, that is not a foul by, I mean, yes, it is a foul. It's nothing more than that by Isaiah Hartenstein. Shout to Fat Cat, the Bucks scare you, Akiva, Ish Abe. No. Keep the same energy when those Knicks catch the L. Tito, with all due respect, go F yourself. Fucking Tito. This is a Knicks stream, Tito. Go watch that garbage over there. Let's go.
12-0 run?
12-0 run? Did you see that play?
Yeah.
I think it should just be clean all around.
Yeah, I do too, but knowing the NBA, I could see it being a flagrant Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, deep, just a hard foul. Jaylen Brown.
That referee refed in the 90s.
He knows ball.
He knows ball.
He's seen some 90 Knicks games. Let's go. F Smitty. He can't even see that shit. What's that? My man EC says, let's go, Knicks. Marshy, happy to see what you do. We're back in the saddle, baby, and the Knicks are looking good in this third quarter. I wish Hartenstein would have socked his bitch ass.
That would have been something.
I would have loved to foul. I would have loved to fight. As Jaylen Brown's being booed at the Garden, boo his sorry ass. First free throw. No, oh, he almost smoked it. He almost smoked it. Frank Serrano in the building saying F Smitty. Frank Serrano is known to drop a bomb at any time. Got to keep your eyes on him. The boos are loud right now, Chip. As Brown knocks down both. No, I don't think Michael Hartenstein didn't get a foul, a technical. It was just a foul. All righty, 3-point game. Knicks have the rock. Barrett has it. He'll throw it into the little short elbow. Randle, he's guarded by Holiday. Backs him down, gets to a spot, kicks it out. Brunson, open three. Good! Jalen Brunson knocks in the straight on three, and we got a tie game. We got a tie game. He's got 8 points this quarter. Tatum trying to answer, picked up his dribble, kicks it to Horford. Horford now to White at the top of the screen. White will drive down, pull up three. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here come the Knicks. Julius Randle's going to bring it up. Holiday trying to stop him. Gets to Hartenstein. Hartenstein back to Randle. He can't collect it. Now he does. Finds it, Barrett in the corner. Barrett one-on-one with Jaylen Brown. Sizes him up. Step back. Spin move. Into the cup. Then he has the ball knocked away. Here comes Derrick White, and I think they're going to call a transition take foul on Julius Randle while R.J. Barrett walks up the court like this and wants a foul.
Physical game. That's, oh.
I don't know if that's a foul, but man,
Yeah.
I think R.J. just lost it.
I don't know.
Frank Serrano typing JB, let's go.
Love the effort by the Knicks, though.
The effort has stepped up in the second quarter.
Absolutely.
Third quarter, excuse me. As Derrick White's going to go to the line. Boston is in the bonus, so every foul going forward in the third quarter will result in free throws. White's first free throw is up and no good. No good. You know why, Chip? Ball don't lie.
Never,
Kristaps
never, never.
Porzingis walking in, clapping. I'll give some. I'd love for somebody to just rock his shit. Reggie says, "Man, he ain't no Knick fan." Who you talking about, Reggie? Who you talking smoke to, Reggie? Put a name on it. Stamp that. White back at the line, missed the first one. Chance to take his team up one if he can connect on the second, and he does. 67-66. 4:30 to go in the third. Julius Randle, three. No good. Derrick White will bring it up for Boston. Here comes a screen from Porzingis. White has it, throws it to Porzingis. Porzingis wanted to take a deep two. He doesn't. Passes it up, gets it to Horford. Horford right back to Porzingis. He drives, flops, and gets the foul. A fucking flop, dude, from Porzingis. Porzingis, stop flopping.
Hartenstein does not like the call. Let's see.
That's not a foul!
Oh!
Where's the foul?
That's horrible. That's horrible.
And he
ball
missed
don't lie.
it. You know why he missed it? Ball don't lie. Porzingis missed the first. Second free throw's up, and he knocks that one down. We got a 2-point game with 4:05 to go. Knicks down by 2. They got Brunson, Hartenstein, Randle, Hart, and Quickly in the game. Brunson drives in the paint. Steve Nash, baseline dribble moved, takes about a 14-footer, no good. I'd like to see Brunson move the ball. Horford, open 3, good. Knicks back down by 5. Quickly is checked in. He'll be guarded by Sam Hauser. He drives in, kicks it out. Randle, open 3, pump fake, gets into the paint, kicks it out. Hart now has an open 3. He'll pump fake, back to Randle. Knicks passing up way too many open shots. Randle has to take a tough 3. Randle and Hart have to take those open looks. Knicks are passing up way too many shots. I love Josh Hart, but if he passes up open shots, it's not good offense.
I mean, that's three three-pointers that should have been taken. Just weren't.
Like, just shoot it. If you miss, you miss.
Shoot the ball.
Like, the only time you should pass is if you're giving up for a better shot. An open Josh Hart 3 should be taken.
They ended up with the worst shot they possibly could have.
Agreed. Knicks back down by 7. Hart throws it into Hartenstein. Hartenstein out to Randle. He'll take a 3. No good. Knicks back can't buy a bucket. Quickly, though, with the offensive rebound. Goes up for the layup. He's fouled. Quickly will go to the rim for the line for 2. I'm tired of seeing Josh Hart pass up open 3s, man. He's got to take those shots. They have to take those shots, man. Come on. Quickly fouled on the putback there. He'll go to the line for 2. First free throw for Quickly is in. 73-67 with 2:50 to go in the third. Dante DiVincenzo is going to check in. Hartenstein is also in. It looks like Brunson's going to sit for the final 2.5 minutes of this quarter. Quickly's already got 11 points. We told you to take the more on his 10.5 points. It would have cashed for you. Quickly looking to make this a tighter game, and he does. He goes 2-2 from the line, back to a 5-point game, 2:50 to go. Josh Hart picking up full court on Jaylen Brown. Just make him go left. Hart gets froze, though, by Brown because he hesitated and went to the right. Brown now up top, one-on-one with Josh Hart. Hartenstein's there to help. Drops it off to Cornette at the elbow. He swings it around to Horford. Horford takes a contested 3 over Randle. Good. Knicks back down by 8. Can't get stops. You're not going to win games. Quickly gets a screen from Hartenstein. He's looking to get into the cup. Left-hand floater. Good. No good, excuse me. Ball rejected, but it's going to go out of bounds off of Derrick White. It'll be Knicks ball in the corner. Josh Hart will throw it in. We got 2:20 to go. Knicks down by 8. 12 on the shot clock. Hart's going to throw it in. Knicks run a little set play. Hart's pass is batted away by Sam Hauser. He'll have 5 more seconds to throw it in with 11 on the shot clock.
We need some hype in the chat right now.
We do need some hype in the chat. As Manny comes with a $20 super chat. Manny, we appreciate you. Hart gets it into Quickly. Quickly drives baseline, looking to create. Gets it to DiVincenzo. He'll drive, pass it to Randle. Randle can't collect it. He's going to have to shoot it. 1 on the shot clock. Turnover by the Knicks. Terrible offensive possession. Terrible offensive possession. Manny, we appreciate the $20 super chat, bro. Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sending a little emoji. Manny, you're a real one, Brody. Thank you, man. 2 minutes left to go. Knicks down by 8. Derrick White has it up top. Dante DiVincenzo guarding him. He picks him up well beyond the 3-point arc. White's going to get a screen from his Cornette. Drives into the paint. Looks for a little scoop shot. Layup up and in. Knicks back down by 10. It was just a 10-point game, and the Knicks couldn't score. I don't think the Knicks have scored since it was 68-68. Quickly up top. Going to drive into the paint. Throws it away. Terrible play by Emmanuel Quickly. Throws it right to Sam Hauser. Turnover. Awful play. And and then Hauser's going to launch a three on the other end. That's no good. Josh Hart with the rebound. Hart's going to be fouled by Jaylen Brown, and they don't call it. Now they do.
We need the chat to get going here. Spam NY. Let's go, Knicks. They're on the comeback. We need the chat to get hyped. Come on, you want the Knicks to win? Let's go. Spam NY. Come on.
Get the NYs in the chat. Let's go. Knicks down 10 with about 90 seconds left in this third quarter. Josh Hart at the line with a chance to cut it to 8. Misses the first free throw. They just can't shoot. They can't shoot. They can't knock down shots. Hart misses the first. Try to make this second one to make it a 9-point game. Knocks it down. 1:26 to go. Knicks down by 9. Jaylen Brown will bring it up for Boston. He'll get it to Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard gets a screen from Brown. Can't shake Dante DiVincenzo. Pritchard gives it back to Brown. Now Barrett will draw that assignment. He's pushing him to his left as he should. Crosses back to his right. Almost turns it over. Pritchard open three. Good closeout by DiVincenzo. Good defense. He missed it. Hart with the rebound. He's going to look to push the pace. Trying to get back to his right hand. Then picked up his dribble too soon. Gets it to DiVincenzo. Less than a minute to go. Knicks down by 9 in the third quarter. Quickly gets a screen. Pulls up for 3. Good! Emmanuel quickly knocks down the pull-up 3 to cut it to 6. We got less than 50 seconds to go in the third. A stop would be huge here. Barrett picking up Brown full court. He should push him left. He is. Brown is looking to kill the clock here. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Picks up a screen, drives right it quickly. Hall Robinson with good defense, but it's better offense by Brown. We got 30 seconds left in the quarter. 6-second shot clock, game clock difference. DiVincenzo will let it roll. Knicks can have a 2-for-1 if they want it. They're not going to take it. Quickly up top. Going to get a screen here from Mitchell Robinson. He's being defended by Pritchard. About a 7-second shot clock, game clock difference. Quickly, one-on-one with Brown. Takes him to the cup. Then he falls, and they're going to call a foul on Boston. Quickly, we'll go to the line for 2 here. Chance to cut it back to a 6-point game.
Knicks have just been able to hang around here. Just been able to keep it close enough going into this fourth.
You got to find a way to punch through. You got to take that lead. When you're in a comeback, Chip, you can't just tie it up. You got to take that lead. Quickly, first free throw, no good. There's way too many missed free throws by this team, way too many open missed shots. Kristaps Porzingis and Jaylen Brown both have 4 fouls. That's some to monitor. Quickly's had a hell of a game, though. 15 points, 4 of 6 from the field, 3 of 4 from downtown, and 4 of 5 from the line. Chance here to cut it to 7 with 12.8 seconds to go with this final free throw. Quickly shot is up and good. 80-73, 12.8 seconds to go. Knicks down by 7. You cannot allow them to knock down a bucket here. It'll be Peyton Pritchard bringing it up for Boston. Quickly will guard him. Tatum sets a screen. He gets a wide open look in the corner. No good. Rebound by Porzingis, who lays it up and in. He steals it right from R.J. Barrett. Kristaps Porzingis just punked R.J. Barrett and ripped the ball from him. Extends the lead to 9 going to the fourth quarter. Barrett's got to be stronger with the ball than that, man. He had the rebound, and Porzingis just made him his little son and laid it up and in.
Right at the fourth. Right at the fourth. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s.
You gotta still believe. 9-point game. 12 minutes left of basketball left to play here. You know the Garden's gonna be rocking. Who's typing those 4s? Hoops with Jake. Nava. Anthony Rodriguez, EC. Come on. Will. Come on, Kent Neal. Who still got faith?
Type
Macho
those
Man.
fours. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Type those fours. It's fourth quarter time. Shout to AM1 Edits. Nope. Hoops with Jake. Michael. Rashard Lee. Colleen. Curtis Jackson. Bernard Johnson. As my man OG comes in a $20 super chat. We got Mothman Evolve says can't rebound, can't make the big shot. Title Who says 4. Get those 4s in the chat. It's fourth quarter time. Kent Neal says the Knicks got this game. The Bucks scare you, says OG. Yes, sir. Shout out to my man OG. Amari Green typing their 4s. Bernard Johnson, Akiva, Macho Man, Nathan Bryce, John Musgrove. Get those 4s in the chat. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, we would greatly appreciate it if you do so. We're going to continue to go live for game days here on this channel. We'll be live this Friday for the next second regular season game. So subscribe and turn your notifications on. Let's go. The Bucks Scare You says, oh, did you see I changed my name back? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. OG says for show. Yes, sir. Tommy 2 times says the Knicks shoot bricks. They're shooting bricks right now. Nothing I could say about that. Michael says right now we need Brunson, IQ, Grimes, Hart, and iHeart. I'd like to see Brunson and IQ out there together. Nope says the Knicks are actually shooting well this quarter. They shot better in that quarter, but overall, they're still shooting just 37% from 3. They're hot from downtown. They're shooting 12 of 27 from there. They're knocking down 44.4% of their threes, but from 2-point land, they can't buy a bucket. The Knicks are 14 of 53. 14 of 43. 14 of 43 from 2. 14 of 43 from 2. That's not going to work. My man OG says, let's make a run and keep the lead. Let's go, Knicks.
And OG gets us past 1K on the night.
Shout out to OG getting us over $1,000 in super chats. We appreciate you. Yeah, the Knicks played better this quarter, but they still lost the quarter by 4 points. Let's see what they do in the fourth. It'll be Jayson Tatum at the top. Barrett guarding him. Tatum, step back 3. Off the mark, no good. The 5 on the court for the Knicks. Quickly, Hart, Dante DiVincenzo, Mitchell Robinson, and RJ Barrett. Here we go. Quickly, we'll bring it up. Pritchard will guard him. Here comes a screen from DiVincenzo. They're going to hunt Sam Hauser. Hauser guarding quickly. He can't do that. Quickly, hesitating. Look at a drive. Throws it out to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen from Barrett. Now Barrett's going to look to get to the cup. He does. Right-hand layup. Good. RJ Barrett cuts the lead to 7. Let's go, D. If you haven't yet, subscribe. We got 1,000 people watching. We should be at 28,000 subs by the end of the game. Tatum throws it into the wing. Hauser, 3. Off the mark. Horford, though, with a rebound over DiVincenzo. And Pritchard, corner 3. No good. Horford battling with Josh Hart. Knicks get the rebound. Quickly to Barrett. Barrett going to drive on Tatum. Right-hand layup. Fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Knicks with a chance here to cut it to 5. OG says, I wonder if RJ will close the game tonight. It's gonna be an interesting lineup that I think he rolls with tonight. RJ Barrett deserves closing minutes with the way he's playing as he knocks in the first free throw. 82-76. We got a 6-point game. RJ's got 1 more at the line. What is your closing lineup for the Knicks tonight? Let me know. Barrett, 2 of 2 from the line. Cash. Knicks down by 5, 11 minutes to go. Pritchard will bring it up. DiVincenzo on his case. Here comes a screen from Porzingis. That pick and pop has been lethal. Pritchard gets some space, gets it to Hauser. Hauser dribble handoff to Tatum. We got 5 on the shot clock. Tatum, Barrett, one-on-one. Tatum hands it out to Porzingis. Deep three. No good. Off the top of the glass. No, out of bounds. Knicks ball going the other way. Knicks ball going the other way. I hate Porzingis so much, smirking like that. Shut the hell up. Got your ass beat in your own country when you went home. 5-point game. Quickly has it. Guarded by Sam Hauser. Here comes the screen. Crosses over quickly to the foul line. Kicks it out to Barrett for 3. Good! R.J. Barrett knocks it in from downtown. We got a 2-point game. Pritchard moves the ball up quickly, and he'll knock one in from about 7 feet. Back to 4. Back to 4. 84-80. Less than 10 minutes to go. R.J. Barrett has scored the last 7 points for the Knicks. Quickly, looking to create. 3-pointer. Good! Emmanuel quickly knocks it in from deep. 1-point game. Pritchard, the other side, guarded by DiVincenzo, drops it off. Porzingis, 15-footer, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. DiVincenzo pushing the pace, kicks it to Barrett, who drops it off to Robinson, and he's fouled. They don't call it. Hart to DiVincenzo for 3. Oh, DiVincenzo has to hit that. That's why you're here. Pritchard going to drive on quickly. Ball's batted, gets it back. It's going to be a jump ball. Jump ball. It'll be the big ragu, Dante DiVincenzo, jumping it up against Peyton Pritchard. DiVincenzo, you got to hit that. It'll actually be a jump ball between Robinson and Peyton Pritchard. Bro, he has to make that. It should be Robinson, not Dante DiVincenzo. It should be Robinson. Wow, they're going to make DiVincenzo jump. It'll be DiVincenzo versus Pritchard. Cenzo wins the tip, but Porzingis corrals it. Boston ball. They're going to post up Tatum on Barrett. Less than 10 to shoot. He's on the right wing. Robinson comes and help. Misses it. Rebound by the Knicks. Barrett pushing the pace. Go, RJ. Go, RJ. Nice pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Hart for 3. Good! Josh Hart puts the Knicks up by 2. Let's go, Knicks! Knicks up by 2. Type those threes. Josh Hart knocks down the tray ball off the nice feed from Dante DiVincenzo, and the Knicks are up by 2. That's what Knicks basketball's about.
Come on, baby.
Type those threes.
Let's
we got
go.
900 people watching. I better see 900 threes in the chat.
Go New York, go New York, go!
Go New York, go New York, go!
Come on!
That's a huge shot by Josh Hart.
Huge. He had been struggling.
I like RJ pushing the pace, kicks it to a cutting DiVincenzo, who drives baseline, finds an open Josh Hart, and he just knocks it in from the corner.
Silky smooth.
He's got to take those shots, Chip. When he's open, you got to let it go.
Gotta let it fly, man. Gotta be confident with it.
If you're open, let it fly.
Let it fly, baby.
Come on, Knicks.
Huge. Who would have thought?
Come on, Knicks.
Who would have thought? After
Knicks
what we
up by
saw
2 in
earlier.
the 4th.
Insane. Insane.
That's why you subscribe to the channel. If you want the Knicks to beat the Celtics, subscribe. We are trying to get to 28,000 subs tonight. There's no reason we shouldn't get there. We got 1,000 people watching. I know there's 28 people that are not subscribed. Oh! Nikki Pipes! Bang! Nikki Pipes, an absolute legend on New York Knicks Now. I miss seeing Nikki Pipes in the chat. A freaking GOAT. Everybody type Nikki Pipes in the chat. I got a beer shotgun. Let's go.
Nikki Pipes! Nikki Pipes! Nikki Pipes! Nikki Pipes! Woo! Come on!
Nikki Pipes, you're an absolute legend. An absolute legend, Nikki Pipes. Let's go. Come on, Chip. Come on,
Pipes,
Chip.
I'm drinking for you, Nikki Pipes.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Knicks.
Let's go, Knicks.
Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Who do you got? Who do you got winning this game? Is it the Knicks? Is it the Celtics? Woo! Type K for Knicks. Type C for Celtics. I know this, Chip. I'm about to get in the chat and type my Ks. I better not be typing my Ks faster than you guys.
Come on. This
I
is
better not be
unacceptable.
typing my Ks faster than you guys.
There's
Let's go.
no excuse. Come on.
I
Why
better
is he
see
typing
1,000
more?
Ks in the chat. Here we go. Knicks on a 13-2 run to start the fourth. Boston has the ball. Tatum swings around the perimeter to Jrue Holiday. Holiday gets the screen from Horford. They throw it out. Ball stolen by the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson has it. He gets it ahead to Barrett. To Robinson. And DiVincenzo almost comes up with it. But it's going to be out of bounds off Boston. Knicks ball side out of bounds. Chippy, a bucket here is so big.
Huge. Huge.
If you can go up 2 possessions here, that's huge. Dante DiVincenzo throws it in for the Knicks. Gets it to Quickly. Quickly in the corner, guarded by Derrick White. Gets a screen, step back. Now he pulls it back out. Plenty of time. 10 on the shot clock. Quickly. Derrick White, one-on-one. He's shaking. He's baking. A little pump fake. Give and go. Barrett couldn't get the pass off. Now he's at the foul line. He elevates. In and out. RJ Barrett, 15-footer, in and out. Rebound by Boston. Tatum, crossover. Has a straight line drive. Right-hand layup, good. We're knotted at 86. We're knotted at 86. How long do you keep Brunson and Randle out? That's the question Tom Thibodeau is going to have to answer. Manuel Quickly's been hot. Can he lead the way the rest of the way? Quickly, one-on-one with White. Looking to cook. Gets into the lane. Throws it up for Robinson. Turns it over. No, Robinson gets it back. He's battling. He gets the rebound and then loses it. Turnover by the Knicks. Bad offensive possession. Here comes Tatum. Ball game's tied. Tatum throws it into Porzingis. Porzingis guarded by Quickly. Throws it cross court to Horford. Horford to White. White pump fake. Drive. Back into the corner. Holiday, 3. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. It's a 5-on-4. Go, RJ. No one's under the basket. Attack on Boston. It's a tech on Porzingis. Everybody, type FKP in the chat. FKP in the chat. Barrett going to the line for the foul shot. And he made it. He made it. Knicks up by 1. Knicks up by 1. So it'll be Knicks ball, 87-86. 7:24 to go. 87-86. Knicks up by 1. FKP, sorry ass. Hart will throw it in. Knicks have 20 to shoot. He'll get it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein, backdoor pass to Randle. Hartenstein with the rebound, though. They're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul. I like Chip, the Knicks attacking the basket here, trying to get the Celtics in the bonus.
Smart strategy here, especially with Porzingis, who had 4 fouls.
Flopping.
Flopping.
Porzingis has been flopping all game.
That's unbelievable. That's
He's so
unbelievable.
soft. He's so soft. Hartenstein going to the line for 2. Come on, 55. Make this a 3-point game. Come on, 55. First free throw, no good. First free throw, no good. We got 1,000 people watching. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We'll be live on Friday. We'll be live for every Knicks game this season. So subscribe. Hartenstein missed the first, makes the second. Knicks up 88-86. If we get to 28,000 subs tonight, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's go. Knicks up by 2. Jayson Tatum, guarded by Josh Hart, swings it around the perimeter. Jaylen Brown up top. Randle guarding him. He gives it up. Gives it to Derrick White because he can't do anything. White, pull up 3 in Brunson's face. No good. Rebound by Josh Hart. He's going to push it up the right side. Slow it down, Josh. Slow it down. Get it to 11. I know he's been bad, but this is when he shines. Brunson gets a screen for Hartenstein for 3. No good. Rebound by Jaylen Brown. That was a big miss by frickin' Brunson. They're going to throw it in the paint to Tatum. He misses, and then they give him a foul. That was not a foul. Jaylen frickin' Brunson, we need you to be better, big dog. We need you to be better. That's a wide open look. You got to hit that. Brunson wants a foul. Tatum, honestly, probably should have got it. Tatum just bulldozed Brunson on the shot. Brunson arguing with the refs. Doesn't matter. Tatum's on the other end with a chance to tie it up with 2 free throws. They actually called a technical on the Knicks. Tatum knocks it in. Wow. How is this not a foul, Chip?
That's that typical landing space foul. He didn't give him space to land. Brunson landed on Tatum's foot.
He landed and Tatum is freaking forearm shivering him in the chest.
Tatum's in his space. Look at this. Look. He could get hurt on that play.
That should be a flagrant foul on Jayson Tatum.
That's a foul. That's a bad miscall.
I think they called a technical foul on Brunson for flopping. That's what's crazy. Wow, so they call a technical foul on that instead of a defensive foul. Tatum makes the first 2 free throws. He's got 1 more with a chance. Yeah, get the boos in the chat. Refs are terrible. Tatum misses the second one. We're tied at 88. Hartenstein hauls in the rebound. It's Hartenstein, Brunson, Quickly, Randle, and Hart for the Knicks. Quickly has it up top. Swings it to Randle. Randle right back to Quickly. Quickly's guarded by Jaylen Brown. Here comes a screen from Hartenstein. He uses it. Quickly's got some space. Trying to bake. 16-footer. No good. But Josh Hart with the rebound. Out to Randle. Quickly. Pump fake. Drive. Floater. Good! Emmanuel Quickly kisses it off the glass. Knicks up by 2. 6 minutes to go. Jayson Tatum on the right wing, guarded by Josh Hart. Here comes a screen from Porzingis. The Knicks blitz it. Tatum throws it to Porzingis. Ball stolen, and then they give Porzingis another foul. He keeps on flopping, and they keep giving him a foul. Dog, why are we rewarding this soft-ass dude for flopping? Bro, he keeps on flopping. Quentin Grimes is checking in for Josh Hart. You're getting your first look at the Knicks' potential closing lineup. Porzingis, dribble handoff to Brown. The Knicks blitz it. Porzingis gets it back. Launches the deep 3 wide open. Good. I don't like blitzing the ball handler on the pick and pops when Porzingis is the pick setter. It gives them a wide open 3. That's a bad defensive possession by the Knicks. They're back down by 1. Quickly. Running the offense, guarded by Derrick White. He's dancing, prancing. Step back 3. Good! Emmanuel Quickly, a deep sidestep 3, puts the Knicks up by 2. Tatum going to look to back down Quentin Grimes here. The Knicks need to come help. Tatum takes a tough shot off the glass. No good. Rebound by Randle, and they call a foul. And they call a foul. And they call a foul. How is that a foul? How is that a foul? How is that a foul? Where's the foul? Grimes' hands are straight up the entire time. Grimes' hands are straight up the entire time. As Emmanuel Quickly is cooking Derrick White. He's cooking him. Bro,
It's
You're not
terrible.
biased, so I want your honest answer. Was that a foul?
No, look, I'm unbiased. I don't know what's going on. Porzingis is flopping. That was not a foul.
Tatum knocks in the first free throw after being bailed out by the refs, 93-92. Tatum makes both, 93-93. 5 minutes to go. Brunson, Randle, quickly, Grimes, and Hartenstein are the 5 for the Knicks. Brunson has it up top. Crossover by Brown. Gets into the paint. Brunson floater. Missed it. Rebound by Derrick White. Brunson needs to jump ball that. He will. Jump ball. It's going to be Brunson versus Derrick White. Dog, Jalen Brunson, I just need you to fucking play basketball the way you know how. You keep on missing easy-ass shots, Jalen Brunson. Please, for the love of God, tighten the fuck up. Come on, JB. Like, these are easy-ass looks. You get a 6-foot fucking floater, no contact, and you don't make it. Be a jump ball, Brunson versus Derrick White. 93-93, 4:55 to go. Brunson, a little bit shorter than Derrick White. Let's see what happens. Knicks lose the tip. Here comes Jaylen Brown up the left side. Quickly will guard him. Going to get a screen from Porzingis. The Knicks once again blitz the screen, but they get back. Stolen by Brunson. Jaylen Brown with a terrible pass. Brunson has it going the other way. He's going to get a screen from Hartenstein. Gets going downhill, kicks it out. Randle, 3! Good! Julius Randle from downtown, stolen by Quickly. Quickly steals the inbounds. Knicks have the ball, up 3, 4:20 to go. Quickly gives it up to Brunson. Brunson one-on-one with White. Going to get a screen from Hartenstein. He uses it. Now he's guarded by Porzingis. Gets it to Hartenstein. He drives, kicks it out. Grimes, 3! And 1! And 1! And 1! And 1! And 1! And 1! Quentin Grimes, 4-point play! Don't push that. 6. Quentin Grimes, 4-point play! Type those 6s! What a feed by Hartenstein! Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! Quentin Grimes, the corner 3, and the foul, and the foul, and the foul! Chip, let's go, Knicks!
Come on, baby! They're doing it! They're doing it!
Get the 6s in the chat! Get the 6s in the chat! Get the 6s in the chat! Holy shit. While we do go to a TV timeout, I want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. What is Prize Picks? It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. When you play Prize Picks, you're not playing against 1,000 other people. You're not playing against sharps and sharks. It's just you versus the numbers. Prize Picks sets a stat total for each individual player, and you just select more or less on those. You pick 2 to 6 players on your lineup. Tonight, I roll with a little 2-piece. More on Victor Wembanyama's points, rebounds, and assists, and I also went with more on Emmanuel Quickly's points. Quickly's points has already cashed. I just need Victor Wembanyama to do more than 20 points, rebounds, and assists combined. And when you go to prizepicks.com, use promo code CLNS, they're going to match your initial deposit up to $100. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go.
Come on, baby!
As Rob Rodriguez bang! Get the double R's in the chat. Rob Rodriguez, my boy number 11, is bringing the Knicks home. We need the real number 11 to step up. We need the real number 11 to step up. Let's go. Rob Rodriguez, you're an absolute GOAT, my man.
Get those double R's in the chat. Come on.
And then Michael Henderson says, bang! Let's go, Knicks. High all. Chip. The Knicks never make it easy. The Knicks never make it easy. Shout out to Rob Rodriguez, an absolute GOAT.
It couldn't be easy, but it had to be exciting.
Sub for Dubs. Let's go.
Let's go.
I know there's 90 people watching right now that are not subscribed. If we get to 28,000, we're doing a beer shotgun. I know there's 90 people not subscribed. Let's
Beer
go.
shotgun race.
Let's go. Hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks Dubs. You want
Everybody.
the Knicks to win? Let's go.
Come on. We're coming in for a landing, baby. Hang on to your seats.
Emmanuel quickly has been cooking. He's got 24 and 8 in the fourth quarter. Let's go. Get these numbers up. Let's go. Let's go. Grimes missed the free throw to make it a 4-point play. Knicks up by 6. 4 minutes to go. White has the ball. Gets a screen. Grimes will pick him up. Now he's going to drive on quickly. Layup. No good. And then they call a foul. That's not a foul. They literally called a foul because he missed it. Bro, where's the foul? Where's the foul? Are the Knicks challenging? I think the Knicks are challenging this call. The Knicks are going to challenge. While we go to TV timeout, Chip, let's check in on all the super chats that are rolling in. And let me know, was it a foul? Type Y for yes, type N for no. As Rosa Rivers comes in with a first-time super chatter for Rosa. Appreciate you, Rosa, for the love, my man. Bill coming in with a $6. Bill, I fucking miss you, man. Nothing makes me happier than seeing Bill at the grill on the chat. Did someone say put those 6s in the chat? I needed number 6 to hit that free throw to make it a 4-point game. But Bill, I'm glad you're with us, Brody. Thank you for supporting me as always. It means a lot to me. And then EC with a $20 super chat. EC, I got a shot of freaking Patron for you. A little Patron zone.
EC.
A little Patron zone. Shout out to EC. And then my guy Mikey Black says, who's the favorites in the East? Let's go Knicks. All right, let's see what the ref says here. I think they're going to call it off. Wow. They're going to keep it as a foul. Emmanuel quickly jumps from A to B and initiates contact. Fuck you, ref. Dude, he sounded like a freaking loser. Emmanuel quickly jumps in the air from A to B and initiates an illegal contact. Shut up. He went straight up.
What?
Bro, where's the foul? If that's a foul, I don't know basketball.
His explanation is terrible. Quickly go straight up.
Emmanuel quickly goes from A to B and initiates contact.
A to B is... Oh, dude.
Bro, that was not a foul. Derrick White at the line. 2 free throws, less than 4 minutes to go. First one good. 99-94. I'm not a guy that likes to blame the refs here. They have got every call tonight.
It's been terrible, especially in the fourth quarter.
They have got every single call tonight. Second free throw is good. 99-95, 3:56 to go. This is where a guy like Jalen Brunson has to bring it home. He has not been good all game long. Time to step up is now in the fourth quarter. Brunson has it up top. Going to get a screen from Quickly. Tatum now picks up Brunson. Another screen from Hartenstein. Brunson has some room to wiggle. Gets into the paint. Left-hand scoop shot. Good! Jalen Brunson with a little left-hand push push. He gets it up and in. Knicks down 6. 3:30 to go. Defense. 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 Derrick White up top. Grimes draws that assignment. Throws it cross court. Jrue Holiday quickly will guard him. They're going to post up Tatum. Double from Quickly. Good pass. That's a great offensive set from Boston. The Knicks doubled Tatum. Tatum with a little backdoor bounce pass to Holiday. Back to a 4-point game. 3 minutes to go. 180 seconds to go. Jayson Tatum's got 34. 101-97. Brunson brings it up for New York. Jaylen Brown will pick him up at the logo. Brunson throws it into the corner to Randle. Randle jab step on Holiday. He drives, turns it over. Awful play. Knicks get the ball back. Holiday gives it up to Brunson. Brunson to Grimes. 3. No good. Randle with the rebound, but he can't grab it. Randle had the rebound bounce off his hands. Now Boston coming up the other way. And then Grimes is going to foul Porzingis away from the cup.
Randle had that rebound in his hands.
The ball, Hartenstein tipped it, and then it bounces off of Randle's hands. Grimes has to hit that shot. It's a wide open look from Quentin Grimes. He has to hit that. Now Porzingis with a chance to cut it to a 2-point game, knocks down the first free throw. Grimes is going to check out. Who came in? Hart? 2:30 to go. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're 69 subs away from 28,000. Porzingis, second free throw, good. Barrett. R.J. Barrett has checked in for Quentin Grimes. It's Brunson, Randle, Barrett, Hartenstein, and Quickly in the game. Brunson up top. Holiday will guard him. Gets a screen from Barrett. Now it's Derrick White. Brunson's going to push, step back, him and give and go with Brunson. Brunson, they're going to call a reach-in foul. Brunson's going to go to the line for 2. Brunson's going to go to the line for 2. Want Jalen Brunson to make both these free throws? Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Good thing that they don't have a challenge left because that was absolutely off Jalen Brunson. Wow, they're going to actually say it's not a foul. It'll be sideline out of bounds for the Knicks. My mistake, guys. Quickly's looking to throw it in. He gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein hands it off to Brunson. He'll be guarded by Holiday. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson at midcourt. Going to get a screen from Barrett. Hezzy. Brunson gets it to Barrett. Barrett's going to have to let it go. Step back 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound by Porzingis. And then he fouls Hartenstein. A technical on Porzingis. You dirty SOB. Hartenstein's on the ground after Porzingis hits him with a dirty elbow. That's a second technical on Porzingis. One was a flop, so I'm not sure if it counts as 2 unsportsmanlike conduct technicals. I believe that Porzingis will stay in. Oh, that's a flagrant 2. Throw him out.
That's a shot to the head, though. That could be a flagrant 1.
He hit him with the elbow and then the wrist.
Yeah. The combo. The 2-piece. Get him out of here. Tingus, Pingus, throw him out.
That should be a foul. That should be a flagrant.
They're chanting F Porzingis in the Garden.
FKP in the chat. Let's go. FKP in the chat. We got 1,500 people watching. I need to see 1,500 KPs. FKP. The refs are reviewing this one. I wouldn't be surprised if they waved this off, to be honest with you. They were both kind of tied up with the ball. I mean, Hartenstein's bleeding. His lip is bleeding. Check that. It should be a technical, flagrant 2. Get Porzingis out of here. You draw blood, that's a foul. No blood, no foul? Well, there's blood.
Doris.
Oh, Doris Burke, shut the hell up.
What is he supposed to do?
What is he supposed to do? Shut up, Doris.
FKP.
Fake-ass Nick Van Dorsberg. Oh, Doc Rivers says it's not a technical. F you, Doc Rivers.
What is Doc
you
Rivers?
Boston Celtics homer. F you, Doc Rivers.
F Doc.
Doc Rivers, your only good year as a coach was when you were carried by 3 Hall of Famers in Boston. F you, you homer. Of course, Doris Burke and Doc Rivers say it's a foul on the Knicks. Of course they do. See what the ref says. Ref talking to the people at the scores table, trying to figure this one out. So it's a foul on Hartenstein, technical foul on Porzingis. So Jalen Brunson is going to take a technical free throw for the Knicks. He'll have 1 shot from the line. And then when we come back from break, I think they said Porzingis will shoot 2. So the Knicks will get a free throw, and the Celtics will get 2 free throws. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. You freaking let us on all night long. You've been teasing us. I need this freaking Brunson. Brunson with a chance to put the Knicks up 3 here is huge. With 2 minutes to go, Brunson's free throws up and no good. Bro, Jalen Brunson, bro, you're playing like a bitch tonight. Jalen Brunson, dog, you're playing like a hoe right now. Come on! You're letting this team down! Now Porzingis at the line with a chance to tie it up. First free throw for Porzingis, good. So their center can make free throws, but our point guard can't. Six of 18 for Jalen Brunson. Porzingis' second free throw, good. We're tied at 101. Brunson can't make a free throw, now we're tied. Knicks are up 6 just a fucking second ago. Knicks are 13 of 24 from the line. They don't deserve to win. 13 of 24 from the line. You don't deserve to win. Brunson one-on-one with Porzingis up top. Blows by him. Left-hand layup. No good. Brunson smoked a wide-open layup. Jalen Brunson, I think this is the worst game I've ever seen you play with the New York Knicks. This is the worst game you have ever played, brother. Boston will throw it in from the corner. We have 97 seconds to go in the game, tied at 101. Derrick White up top, gets it to Tatum. Tatum guarded by Barrett. Knicks splits the screen. They get it to Porzingis. He launches a deep 3. Good. Jalen Brunson, you've been outplayed by Kristaps Porzingis, man. You miss a free throw, he makes 2. You miss a layup, he makes a 3. Barrett tries to answer with a 3. No good. That's a horrible shot. Horrible shot. Horrible shot. Early in the shot clock, we rush a corner 3. Knicks don't deserve to win. Their point guard played terrible, and they've missed 10 free throws. Don't deserve to win. Now Brunson's getting cooked by Derrick White. Porzingis 3. No good. Knicks don't box out. Rebound by the frickin' Celtics. Less than 60 seconds to go. Knicks choked. Knicks choked. Jayson Tatum turns it over. Randle has it, and it's going to be a foul by Tatum. Randle will go to the line for 2 here.
Absolutely have to hit both of these.
Bro, Jalen Brunson. The Knicks are shooting 31% from 2 and 54% from the line. Randle's 0-3 from the free throw line. Knocks in the first one. 104-102. Help us get to 28,000 subs. I know there's 51 people out there not subscribed. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go. Randle with a chance to make it a 1-point game with 49 seconds to go. He's 1 of 4 from there. Missed the second. Knicks don't deserve to fucking win. 14 of 26 from the line. Fuckers are almost shooting 50% from the free throw line. Jayson Tatum has it up top. It's one-on-one versus Randle. Tatum drives to the right on Randle, throws it into the corner. Porzingis, and they call a foul on Hartenstein. That is not a foul. Bro, Kristaps Porzingis has got every foul call tonight. Kristaps Porzingis has gotten every foul tonight. Where's the foul? The worst move ESPN has ever made is putting Doc Rivers on the call. He fucking sucks. Porzingis with a chance to make this a 2-possession game. First free throw, good. Jalen Brunson can't make a free throw, but Kristaps Porzingis can't miss.
Need a miss here. Need a miss here.
29 seconds to go. If Porzingis knocks this in, that might be night-night for the Knicks. Free throw for Porzingis is good. Their 7'3" center can knock down free throws, but Julius Randle and Jalen Brunson can't. Celtics on an 11-1 run. Porzingis throws it into the Brunson throws it in the corner. Missed 3 by quickly. Hartenstein up and in. How is that not a foul? Knicks are going to have to foul. Barrett pressuring Tatum. And then Mazzulo calls timeout. Bruh, I cannot believe this team, man. They just choked this game away. They just choked this game away, man.
Unbelievable. You had a 6-point lead late in this ball game. Grimes misses a wide open 3. You can't make free throws.
Grimes missed that wide open 3. That's when the game changed.
Huge game changer. Brunson can't make a shot. You can't hit your free throws. You're letting Porzingis just splash home threes. You keep blitzing the screens, leaving Porzingis open when he's been one of the only guys to consistently make threes tonight for the Celtics.
14 of 26 from the line is like embarrassing.
It's terrible. It's horrible. What have you been doing all offseason?
14 of 26 from the line.
How can you come out in your first game of the year and not make free throws?
14 of 26 from the line.
It's embarrassing.
Letting Kristaps Porzingis show you up. Jalen Brunson, you should be embarrassed. I've never said a bad word about you, bro, but you've played like shit tonight. You've played like shit. Julius Randle does what Julius Randle does. Chokes. It's a joke. It's a joke. 106-104. 12 seconds to go. Boston will have the ball. The Knicks will have to foul.
Somehow, some way, they still have a chance, but at this point you're banking on...
You're banking on missed free throws, and they're not missing.
You're banking on missed free throws because you missed free throws all night.
Yep. 14 to 26. You don't deserve to win. It's about the little things. They're called free throws, not hard throws, not contested throws, not step-back throws, not fucking deep three-pointers. They're free throws. And your point guard and your power forward can't make them. Knicks have one timeout to left. Neither team has a foul to give. Jalen Brunson let this team down, man. Jalen Brunson let this team down. Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle let this team down. I can't believe Doc Rivers is employed by ESPN. They are going to ruin their coverage. They had Jeff Van Gundy, and they decided to hire Doc Rivers.
Unbelievable.
That's why that network has gone to shit in the last 5 years.
It's a solo Mike Breen show now.
.106, 104. Tatum will throw it in. Knicks will have to foul on the catch. Knicks will have to foul on the catch. Tatum looking, 4, 5, drops it off to Pritchard. Pritchard is not fouled, then he is with 10.7 to go. Peyton Pritchard going to the line as he's an 89% free throw shooter on his career. 2 free throws here, and the Knicks are all but cooked. Knicks do have a timeout remaining, so the hope is Pritchard misses one of these. First one's up, good. He ain't missing. Their backup point guard doesn't miss free throws. Our starting point guard does. Same shit he did last year. Jalen Brunson has to be better at the foul line in the clutch. Quentin Grimes has to make that shot. Julius Randle has to make free throws. Pritchard makes it. Knicks down by 4 with 11 seconds to go.
Knicks out of timeouts.
So when you look at this game, the sticking point will be this. Boston is 22 of 26 from the foul line. Knicks are 14 of 26. You don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. Julius Randle, 1 of 5 from the free throw line. 1 of 5 from the free throw line. Quentin Grimes, 0-1. Mitchell Robinson, 0-2. Hartenstein, 1 for 2. Josh Hart, 1 for 2. And the guy you paid $48 million in the offseason has 0 points. The Knicks are 14 of 26. Knicks down by 4, 10.7 to go. Brunson looking to throw it in. Can't find anyone. Gets it to Randle. Brunson's going to have to take a 3 here. He does. No good, air ball. Knicks lose. Quickly gets it back. Brunson 3. Missed that one too. Knicks lose. That's the moral of the story. The Knicks shoot 14 of 26 from the line. Boston shoots 22 of 26. That's an 8-point difference. You lost by 4. (15 of 22 for Julius Randle, 6 of 19 for Jalen Brunson. Julius Randle and Jalen Brunson shot 11 of 41. 11 of 41. (11 of 41? 11 of 41, bro. $11 of 41. We're going to get to a post-game show coming up in a second. So stick around. We'll be breaking all this game down and more as the New York Knicks drop the season opener 108-104 to Boston. I've got words for this one. We'll break it down. All righty. The New York Knicks lose to the Boston Celtics on opening night 108-104. Plain and simple, the Knicks lost this game because they could not make free throws. They ended up going 14 of 26 from the line. The New York Knicks lose the can't even fucking talk, I'm so pissed. The New York Knicks lose the season opener to the Boston Celtics 108-104. This one comes down to the little things. The New York Knicks, they were 14 of 26 from the foul line, while Boston was 22 of 26. Also, your best two players, Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle, they didn't show up. They were a combined 11 of 41 from the field. If you're not going to make free throws and Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle aren't going to show up, you're not going to win many games. The fact this was a 4-point game is honestly incredible. We're going to break this one down and more on the channel. So if you're looking for Knicks videos every day for free, subscribe to Knicks Now by Chat Sports. That's fucking frustrating, man. That's fucking frustrating. We are 4 subscribers away from 28,000. Two subscribers away. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the 28,000 subscriber? As we got it, 28,000 subscribers. It's pretty upsetting, man. Pretty upsetting. Let's just dive right into the post-game cut. Man, I want to make a weigh-in of why did the Knicks lose? Why did the Knicks lose? Sub Prize Picks. The fact that y'all only won that game by 4 is embarrassing.
He's been talking shit for weeks. He's been saying the Celtics are trash.
They are. Bro, y'all won by 4 points, and we shot 14 of 26 from the line. Jalen Brunson were 11 of 41. Brunson and Rand, you should be embarrassed and worried about your team right now. Are you not worried?
We didn't even play that good either. We did not play that well.
Y'all shot like 40% from 3.
Well, imagine, adding a player like that in free agency, in a trade. Knicks can't do either. It doesn't matter.
He didn't play well?
He played great.
Tatum didn't play well?
Tatum played good. Jaylen Brown played bad.
Well, that's just what he is.
No. He's all NBA talent.
You won by 4, and we missed
What's that, though?
8 free throws.
W, though.
Look, if I was a Celtics fan, I would be very upset by the way my team played.
We won the ball game. We made stops when it needed to. 1-0.
You didn't really get stops. We just missed shots. Quentin Grimes, wide open three to bust the game open, missed it. Quentin Grimes fouled on a 4-point play, missed a free throw. Jalen Brunson, 0-1 from the
What's
line.
up with you guys at the line? Why can't you guys hit?
I don't know. 14-26, and you won by 4 points. You should be a little worried about your team.
I ain't worried. We're good. We're good in the East.
You're not.
We're good in the East.
You're not.
Appreciate you guys. Keep tuning to the Knicks stream, even though they're losers. Maybe you can come over to the Celtics stream, have a good time.
Yeah, that
winning company over there.
that stream did real good.
It did great.
Yeah.
It did great.
Yeah?
Yeah. It did awesome.
They could never. They could never. Let's get into it. Let's break this one down. So, yeah, I think it's just like NFL. Intro, breakdown stats, a driver of some sorts, and then we'll just talk about it. All right, let's do it. The New York Knicks fall to the Boston Celtics for the season opener at home, 108-104. In today's video, we're going to break it all down. I'm going to talk about all the stats. We'll talk about some highlights, and I'll give you my opinion as to why the New York Knicks lost this ball game. The Knicks had the lead in the fourth quarter. I believe they were up 6 at one point, but they could not hold on to the lead. You look at some stats off the cuff here. Jayson Tatum could not be stopped by the New York Knicks. 34 points, 11 rebounds, 4 assists. Kristaps Porzingis was also dominant in this win for Boston. 30 points, 8 rebounds, 4 blocks. Seemed like whenever somebody attacked the rim, Kristaps Porzingis was there to help. Derrick White, 12.6 rebounds, 2 assists. For the Knicks, RJ Barrett had the most points, 24 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Manuel quickly, 24, 5, and 4. And Jalen Brunson, who probably just played the worst game of his New York career, finished with 15 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, but he was completely off, was inefficient, and missed clutch free throws as the game wound down. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're going to continue to put out videos every day on the latest Knicks news and rumors, and we'll be live on the channel this Friday night for another Knicks watch party. We're going to try to do as many watch parties as we can this year, and we want you guys to be in the building. So, subscribe and turn your notifications on. Daily videos for free. Look, at the end of the day, there's really 2 reasons why the Knicks lost this ball game. Let's start with the first one. Your best players, Julius Randle and Jalen Brunson, did not show up. Julius Randle, sure, he had 14 points, 11 rebounds, and 7 assists, but he was 5 of 22 from the field. He shot 22% from the field. Yes, he shot 3 of 8 from downtown, but 5 of 22 is unacceptable. So you get 5 of 22 from Randle, and then you get 6 of 21 from Jalen Brunson. Look, it is going to be impossible for Knicks to win games in this league if Julius Randle and Jalen Brunson are going to combine to shoot 11 of 41 from downtown. Another reason the Knicks lost this game, they were unable to make free throws. The New York Knicks were 14 of 26 from the foul line. The Knicks, again, I'll say it, were 14 of 26 from the free throw line. You lost by 4 points. Jalen Brunson missed a free throw in the fourth quarter. Julius Randle missed a free throw in the fourth quarter. Quentin Grimes missed a free throw in the fourth quarter. When you leave 8 free throws at the line while Boston shoots 22 of 26, you're not going to win. You shot almost 50% from the line, and your best 2 players, Brunson and Randle, were absolutely horrible, shooting 11 of 41 from the field. It's just not going to cut it. I also thought the ball movement from the Knicks was lacking a little bit. 36 made field goals for the Knicks, 24 assists. Not ideal, not bad, but at the end of the day, they got to be better. I mean, look at this. The Knicks were on fire from 3. They shot 44% from downtown. They ended up shooting like 25% from 2. You have to make the easy shots. Julius Randle started out ice cold. Jalen Brunson started out ice cold, and they could not shake it. If you shoot worse from the field than three, that's a problem. I like the fact that the Knicks shot well from three, but they got to be better on the gimmies. Too many easy missed floaters from Brunson. Randle missed too many freaking looks at the rim. 37% from the field, 11 of 14 from your two superstars, and 14 of 26 from the foul line. I think that about sums it up. Also, the Boston Celtics, they had 11 blocked shots. The Knicks didn't block a single shot tonight. So they shot better from the foul line. They shot better from the free throw line. The field goal percentage. And they also had 9 more blocks than you. They were better on the defensive end. We'll roll through all the stats of every single individual player coming up in a second. But I got to make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to hook you guys up with a $100 match if you put in $100 into your account. Prize Picks is really the easiest way, but the only way to play daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Remember, promo code CLNS. This was my lineup for tonight's game. You roll with a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply select more or less. I went with more on Victor Wembanyama's points, rebounds, and assists, and I went with more than Emmanuel Quickley's points. The points, they cash. So now I'm just waiting on Victor Wembanyama to see what he does in his season debut. You can roll with my picks, or you can fade my picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS. I'm going to be right back. I got to roll to the restroom. I'll be right back. Jim, hold it down. I'm about to piss myself, dude.
Marsh. Unbelievable.
We'll just come back right there for the, you know what I'm saying?
I got you. Unbelievable. All right, everybody. Quick intermission. Quick intermission for the kid. Wow, just truly unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Oh, man. You were down big early. Your superstars struggled early. You were able to battle back and take the lead in the fourth quarter. And then you can't hit free throws when it matters the most. You can't hit free throws when it matters the most. And you lose. At home in the season opener. Barrett played well, Quickley played well, but when your two best players play like they did tonight, you're not going to win. When your point guard can't make free throws, you're not going to win. Randle can't buy a bucket. Brunson can't make a free throw. You're letting Porzingis play like Hakeem Olajuwon blocking shots, hitting threes. You keep blitzing the picks, leaving him wide open. Why are you leaving Porzingis wide open? It doesn't make sense. And the free throws are so frustrating. You know, every once in a while you're not going to make every free throw, right? But it's the first game of this season. It's the first game of the season. Have you not been shooting free throws all off season long? Have you not been shooting 100 free throws at the end of every practice, every day? Oh my God.
The boot ran through. So we hard pause.
Yeah, we'll be straight. We'll be straight. We were full screen, so.
Dude, no cap. I legit almost
We'll come out with some stats here.
That's on me. Look, y'all fill me up with boots and shotguns. I'm going to have to pee at some time. And there it was. All right, once you push it across, I'll just take over. How much longer do you think we got to go? About 3 minutes. Let's do it. I will say I am happy somewhat with the way that R.J. Barrett played, led the team, or at least had the team's highest scoring mark. Emmanuel Quickley also matched him with 24 points. But I thought R.J. was aggressive. I liked the way he got downhill. I thought late in the fourth quarter, he took a three a little bit too early into the shot clock, ended up missing that one. But the game was kind of just already out of reach at that point. But overall, I like the way RJ played. 40% from the field, 40% from downtown. I thought he played all right. Quentin Grimes played a really good game, man. 11 points, 1 rebound, shot 4-7 from the field, 3-6 from downtown. Just 2 plays that I desperately want back from Quentin Grimes. There was a late fast break in the fourth quarter. Grimes missed a wide open 3. And also, after Grimes hit a corner 3 and got fouled, he failed to convert the 4-point play. In games against top teams in the league, you got to do the little things. You got to check all those boxes. Grimes, unfortunately, was unable to convert that 4-point play, and he was unable to knock down that open 3-pointer in transition. But all in all, I thought he played a pretty damn good game. Mitchell Robinson played all right. Just 6 rebounds, kind of neutralized by Kristaps Porzingis. I mean, he was the best big man on the court, was Porzingis. Robinson, a so-so game. 1 of 4 from the field as a center is never a good thing, and I believe he was also 0 of 2 from the free throw line. So, honestly, I'd say a pretty bad game from Mitchell Robinson. 3 defensive rebounds, 3 offensive rebounds, and he was 1 of 4 from the field and 0 of 2 from the foul line. Knicks need him to be a little bit better. Josh Hart hit a couple of big shots. Thought he was okay. He missed a free throw as well. Look, if you missed a free throw, I got to say it. I got to keep it honest with you. Wasn't a part of the closing lineup for the Knicks tonight. Interesting. But, yeah, Josh Hart, okay game. Dante DiVincenzo, I thought, left a lot to be desired. 0 of 3 from downtown, 0 of 4 from the field. He was +5 in the minutes he played. Did not score, but had 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Had a couple of open looks, and that's why he was brought here, to knock down open looks. And tonight, he just simply did not do that. I love the way Isaiah Hartenstein battled. I thought he was the Knicks' best big man. Thought he played better than Mitchell Robinson. 7 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 of 4 from the field, 75% from the field. Thought he played all right. If we can go to Quickley's real quick, we'll close out with him. Look, I thought the person that played the best for the New York Knicks tonight was Immanuel Quickley. I think he finished with around 24 points, really carried this offense from time to time, and did not get a contract extension yesterday. I'm sure that fueled the performance a little bit, and whenever he plays up against the Boston Celtics, he usually puts his best foot forward, and he did that. When the Knicks needed buckets down the stretch, they looked for Quickley, and he converted more often than not. Best player for the Knicks tonight, had the best game, 24 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 63% from the field, and 71% from downtown. It sucks that the Knicks wasted an all-time game from Immanuel Quickley. But when Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle combined for 11 of 41 from the field and you shoot 14 of 26 from the foul line, it's going to be tough to win games. Plain and simple, you need 11 and number 30 to be much better. I don't want to overreact. It's game number 1. The Knicks, despite all of that, despite the field goal percentage, despite the percentage from 2, despite the free throw percentage, and how bad that Randle and Brunson played, you were right there. You had the lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't pull it out. I like the way the guys fought. I don't want to say effort was a problem. It just came down to execution and getting a job done when it counts most. Brunson, fourth quarter free throw, killed the Knicks. Randle, fourth quarter free throw, killed the Knicks. Brunson missed shot after Randle missed shot. They just got to be better. They just simply have to be better. Knicks teams want to be serious in the Eastern Conference. This guy, number 11, as well as 30, they got to be better. And he can't shoot 14 and 26 from the foul line. That's about all I have to say about that one. As always, just want to say thank you, and I appreciate you for tuning in to Knicks Now. If you haven't yet, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and we'll be back live Friday on the channel for another Knicks watch party. Frustrating. Knicks should have won that game. They left some bread on the table. That just was frustrating. All righty, we're going to sign off on the channel. I appreciate all you guys and gals for tuning in Over 31,000 people tuned in tonight. We got to 28,000 subscribers. Nope, the season ain't even close to being over. It's game 1 of 82. I wanted that win for y'all. Y'all showed up for me with a lot of energy tonight. I wanted the Knicks to win that one for y'all. Y'all deserved it. Very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Alrighty, we're going to sign off. We'll be live on Friday. Video tomorrow on the channel. And we'll see you Friday night. Let's go Knicks.